Just make sure the microphone's working. Where is it? There it is. Right. Hey guys, ProGaming Guy 282 and welcome back to VRChat. I'm a little bit bored, so I figured why not do something to pass the time for today and probably go back into work tomorrow. So I'm going to do a little short VRChat stream just for a couple of hours. Just to help me pass the time. Give me something to do. And hopefully I can chat or hang out with someone, you know? So yeah, I'm in the YouTube place. I'm probably going to be here for the majority of it, just because I'm not in the mood to go into social places right now, unless like say if I was with a friend or something. But yeah, there's not many on right now, so yeah, I'll try and keep the company. But yeah, yeah, we're in the YouTube place. We can watch some videos, draw, you know, the usual. If I recall, I think Cartoon Man was here in his last stream. Unfortunately, I wasn't there because I fell asleep a little early. I would have shown up though if I knew about it and stayed awake. It sucks, but yeah. So yeah, hi. I just gotta briefly keep looking up just to keep an eye on any viewers or comments I get, just in case. Yeah, but hello everyone. Happy joins. Anyway, might as well just tell you about how things have been going. So, if I recall, the last video I did was the birthday live stream. No, wait, it was TF2. I did TF2 last time. But yeah, that went pretty well. Got my first super chat, so yeah. And then since then, obviously, I started work for a week, and it's been okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. But that's how work is. But yeah. Boop. Anyway, so let's just look for some random stuff to put on for now. Something to do. Maybe some Sonic YTPs. Why not? But yeah, just as a heads up, obviously, since it is VR chat, if you're not comfortable with swearing, I am letting you know now that you may hear it, but that's mostly probably going to be from videos or friends that do swear. You know, the usual. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm trying to be not too loud, but not too quiet at the same time. So, yeah. Anyway, let's do what we go. It's not YTP, but I'm good watching. Okay, one more step. You're punching that way. One heart. You know what? Why not? Put that on for the time being. Make sure the volume's up.
Everything okay?
Wow, low budget flights.
What?
No food and movies.
Where did you even get those?
I'm out of here.
You left the emeralds in the cargo? Go do it!
Yeah.
Hey!
Bruh. I like the animation. That's impressive.
Oh, sweet, a button.
Yeah, my mom's calling me. Hang on a second. The pause. Dang it. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. What was on the black screen? I must have clicked on it when I left. Dang it. Well, I mean, at least it was a black screen. Anyway, sorry about that. My mom wanted a hot water bottle. Anyway. Okay, we can resume. I did. I fix that. Turn around. There we go. Right. Hey, Supercuring, Cartoon Man. Nice to see you here. Yeah, I'm kind of bored, and so I just wanted to do something, so I thought I'd just do a little VR chat stream. Oh, what's this? Yeah, trampoline. Okay, but yeah, hi. Yeah, I'm just watching videos and such. Just want to do something, you know? Whoa! Whoa! Run! Ah! Girl! Did you see my post of Oculus Orbis from the map? Are you referring to the eyeball thing? If so, yes. It just looks like I could feel it, but like if it was nice.
What?
Alright, while this is going on, I'm just gonna do something on my phone because I might as well show off something I've been working on.
Yo, what up?
Game Doctor. Ah, my favorite level. Bye, Sandopolis. No one likes you anymore.
You take
One more step, and you get thrown to the last post, you know, very hard. Oh. Stop. Stronger. Actually, you know what? This just gave me an idea since I'm already planning to do this. So if you're still there, I do have a video that I do want to show you. I think it's something that you have been requesting and wanted to see, but I didn't find a ways to make it online. Make sure you're still there. Pac-Man. So, they got actual username? I'm assuming so. Alright, some Sonic Boom ITPs. Wow.
Ow! Prepare to be destroyed, my friend. But
So what, he's gonna burn me with acid?
poop.
Yes.
Sonic?
I'll see you around. Hey, buddy, how you feeling?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You, my friend, are taking medication.
Yeah,
You're gonna be able to spend time sleeping.
Wait, what just happened?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, just checking.
What happened if one is only one against Pac-Man? I guess how the normal game plays out.
What do you want?
Something. Pretty, 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 pretty. Pretty, pretty. Laser eyes. Laser eyes surgery.
But it's only because you guys like to shoot Eggman?
Yeah.
Yes.
Scrubbing all the dishes.
Cleaning out my home. I don't know.
38, 39, 7.
Would it be cool if you voiced over an episode of Sonic Boom?
Great. Hi, guys.
Wait!
Wait!
Don't be offensive.
It seems Tails' new invention is causing Sonic and his
It's
friends.
brain's juicy.
This gives me an idea. They'll be
Yeah, Joe's butts in no time.
It's not a good idea to shoot kittens. Wait, this is my house.
Eggman, what do you want?
What?
Where'd he go?
Go!
Eggman!
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Sticks,
You're garbage.
Ooh, let me see.
It had been days since I last laid me eyes upon the illusion.
Not to give me that.
That.
In honor of the mayor saving
Our
our village,
before closes palace. Cordially invite you to the mayor's bosom
You'll dine on and
mingle with you.
I can't make it. Why not? Well, you know, I can't make it. See, tomorrow can't make it. Wednesday can't make it. Thursday can't make it. Friday can't make it. I can't make it. My son has themed seat cushions with each guest stubbed to ready. Sonic, how are you doing? Wow, Tails, how are you doing? Where's the music? Knuckles, how are you doing?
How are you doing?
Knuckles?
Oh, please kiss me, Knuckles.
Sticks, sometimes I go crazy.
Man, I am Munchie the Hedgehog.
John.
Sonic, let's make a scene.
Actually, no. Oh,
That's cool.
I'm Big Dave.
Ah, yes. I like your mom. How'd you like to be my uncle? Hey, Sonic, it's Dr. Eggman. Just so you know, I'm love.
what's your opinions on One vs. Among Us Ultimate Series? It's okay. Speaking of which, that actually reminds me. There's a video I want to show you, as well as another one, but the first one is based on what you just asked. I will see if we can try and get it into the computer.
These delightful young men were just taking all our dirt.
Give me a
In the
minute.
meantime, the rest of us will throw all our belongings into
I wanted to try and find a way to give you this, get at least like access to this video without anyone else, though. I think this might be the best way.
For a quick buck.
What?
Could stay for a quick buck.
What? Oh.
That way it's technically not truly public unless people watch specifically this video. Yeah, this might be a way that you can at least see it. Your food.
1,000 years ago. What?
Pause.
I guess we have no other choice but to grow up.
Well,
That's not how it went at all. I'll tell you what really happened.
there it is. I'm gonna Ultimate Series Edition.
handle this.
Knuckles, you
Lost the lead.
Hello? Weren't you listening? We'd suck in your face, Knuckles!
Alright, when it reaches 10 minutes, then I'll put it
I
on.
assure you. Ah, here it is now.
Here's the Doom.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
It's a
Don't
trap.
touch it!
I don't know what happened. I'll tell you what happened. We all agreed the service at Metburger was terrible.
Yeah, and not the delicious kind.
What if he's one of those sleeper agents? A possum, pretending to be a mole, pretending to be a fox, pretending to be a government agent, pretending to be a fox mole, pretending to be at my house, pretending to be a letter, pretending to be a...
Hey, shut your pie hole!
I need to go.
Tails? Wait, Tails?
Tails,
You
Tails.
okay, buddy?
Tails. Wait!
Yay! Who's gonna take Tails downtown? I don't even know. Poor Sonic got a paper cut.
Okay.
Heads!
I get flashbacks to Sonic being a sassy dog because of the show.
This has nothing to do with my swing.
Yeah.
It has everything to do with love.
Skill.
Love.
Skill.
Love.
Skill.
Love.
Yes, Amy dear. I won't freak out, for I am
And-
humble.
oh, you're Sonic.
Did you say something?
No, I was just farting.
But I got one more trick up my butt. Come back
Tomorrow.
Is it just me or is Eggman something huge lately?
Maybe our Z game look like our A game makes
It's
his Z game look like
the alphabet game. I'll be Sonic for a bit, why not?
Who's ready to suck? I am. Well then, you failure. For the next 38, 6,
31 hours, I'm going to shoot you. That will be the best day of my life.
Come, we'll take you to our
Super
clubhouse.
Cool.
No status update from the Lightning Bolt Society.
More like society.
Hey, you bums! Get out of my bums! Roar!
That butt.
Butt.
There's no match for my butt.
Butt.
Knuckles, we are code
Go green for Coca-Cola update.
Hey, look at me! I'm stupid.
I I need to model my robots after something that's not so...
Knuckles! You gotta move on your tail! You can't trust moms. They read minds. We have to destroy them. Release the bomb!
Yes! Tails, we're heading to the incredibly dangerous Medburger.
Wanna
Wanna come along? Lol.
Eggman, well, I finally found Sonic sauce. Sauce. So the doctor tells me it wasn't an infection at all. I just died.
Give me a boost!
Yeah, I guess we have something in common.
You mop the bathroom when you're depressed too?
Why doesn't my thumbs work?
Shut up!
Wakey, wakey, cheese mistakey. Today's the day we're finally going to go nude, so I thought I'd make you for breakfast.
I told you not to do that.
You really should eat healthier.
It doesn't matter. Tomorrow will just be a do-over anyway. It's no use. I need your help.
Cartoons are over by the counter.
Thank you for your help.
I'm no biologist.
Nothing brings on sleep.
I'm actually touching the buttons, not the pad. Got it. Okay.
Mom!
All right, 10 minutes.
Potatoes, the delivery.
Potatoes
that come into the
Potatoes.
The monster sleeps for 1,000 potatoes.
Potatoes.
How are we gonna get potatoes?
Potatoes.
You know what?
No, this is a YTP from Peter Netter. Or Knetter. I don't know how you say it. Peter Netter, I'm assuming. He makes a bunch of YTPs. Like one of the Sonic ones I like watching.
The monster killed sticks.
Anyway, it is in 10 minutes. I will put on the video, but I just want to make sure it's everything's still
What
there.
are you doing?
Because it is intended for her, after all.
No, this way.
This way.
That's right, this way.
Yes, this way.
My
My
way.
way.
Yes, my way. Yes, this way.
My way.
My way.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Ah! I twisted. Ah! My ankle. Ah! Ah!
I'm chatting with my new fox friend, who, like you, is pretty. Very beautiful.
Hey, you said raccoons would rob the Wi-Fi.
Meet my what?
I'm sick of being... Of course.
So I said, no. Before I forget, I want to show you my purple. Do. Baseball!
Tails, I need juice.
On the tub shelf.
Initiate juice dance.
Initiate juice. Dance. Death.
Death.
When I can't find something, I pretend that I find something.
Okay, what did I do yesterday?
Remember yesterday.
Hey, Ames, where you headed?
I'm going to the ketchup jungle.
Surviving in the wilderness.
How will Baldus and Purple get along since Bubba entered the Minecraft universe? No idea.
That's right, not surviving.
Alright, well that confirms that you're still in there, so... Anyway, this is my audition for Red, like you requested.
Smart enough.
I hope you like it. Joy.
Hey Sophie, it's ProGaming 0202, and this is my audition for the Rudder Matrix's Alternate Among Us series casting call that you're doing. I'm going to be doing the voice of Red, the crewmate who turns into an imposter. So, anyway, I hope you enjoy, and I hope it goes well. So, it's just purple and pink kill most of our crew. Our friends, Lime, Black, Cyan, and Green. And even worse, our Skelder's gone. Now we'll never make it back to Earth. Alright, I'm not going to attack you. That was a crewmate too. until this relic attacked me and turned me into an imposter. I'm a good imposter. They'll be friends with me no matter what. And there we go. I hope this audition goes well. And thanks for listening. And yeah. Bye.
So there's my audition. Before I let these ones play, I need to get another. That shows the voice acting for it. Thank you. I figured he seems to be like one of those like friendly kind of people. I can give off the friendly kind of vibe. People say I'm a very friendly person, so I can. That's why I chose Red. I feel like you'd be like the best one for me to do. Anyway, there's just one more video I need to fetch. This one's a work in progress. So this isn't going to be the finished video, but it is what to expect. So eventually, I plan to release the full one in public, but I woke up early this morning because I fell asleep early, and I had a lot of time on my hands, so I kind of did a little playing around in Rumble. Not Rumble, Runners. But anyway, but yeah, these videos are related to it, so I'll just let it run through. As you've seen the first 4, but it's like just a recap. Yeah, my target was to try and get a long use of laser, since I'm like the laser wisp. Oh yeah, this was my first recorded attempt, which, after looking back at it, it's actually not that special, considering that, like, anyone could get this length. But I'm guessing it's because I was comparing it to the DS footage I saw in Colors DS. So. I don't know why I didn't record that, because it was basically the same length as the next bit. As if they actually made a model of the baby wisps. Maybe I could do that. "17 seconds, 27. Yeah, that was the first record. Not really that special now that I think about it. And then this was my... And it's not working. Fantastic. Dang it. Gonna get the linked version up. 1 second. This a new one or an old one? Oh no, this is the second part. Okay, nice. It's somehow loaded now. Yay. This was my second part. I got Yacker. That model is still used in Sonic Rumble. And Sonic Runners Adventure. Just reuse that old Yacker model. It makes me think there must be a model of the baby wisps out there. They just never got found because they weren't reused. Maybe? Or maybe they are just pictures. I don't see them move. I don't know. So, still prefer the original music, that is. One and a half.
A few minutes later.
Oh, I remember this bit. How will Pokemon do in the motivation world? I don't know. We'll just have to see when he does it. If he does it. It ain't impossible. Remember that. On to the third one. Yay! Board free! Anymore. Standard now from 15 to 16 to 21 to 19. Bastards! Laser! Imagine that, like, after, like, a few, like, I think 10 seconds or something, the prisoners just don't show up anymore. It's like you're not supposed to get lasered to last this long. Remember, they all gave multiple students a wish, and then finally got a wish, which is first. Nice! 21.9. Now we reach part 4. So, a little recap again. So, first one was 17 seconds. November. Got 20.5 seconds. Christmas, oh, December. Got 21 seconds. And January. Give me all those rings. Never grab too many rings. Yeah, just ignore them. Alright. Laser. Imagine that my game things will be fighting over food despite these two like food, but they don't share it. Yeah, gluttony gets the better of them. "39 seconds. And so, we've now reached my newest record. Let's pause it before it actually starts. So, yeah, I didn't make another run this video for a while because I kind of stopped playing for a little bit and just regularly played to do maybe a daily or so. But eventually, I participated in a new event that occurred around a couple of months ago. Which allowed me to get Melina as a buddy, which basically grants, if you get a certain score number, you get a color power of a random one. But I discovered a loophole. If you're in a Wisp form and you reach that milestone, it immediately just gives you the same Wisp color power that you're already equipped. It'll just reset the timer. So say you're using the Asteroid Wisp, you reach that goal, your asteroid counter will reset, and the thing will happen with drill, and most importantly, laser. Now, I already have a buddy that allows me to transform into laser anyway. So, what happens when you combine the two together? You have one that gives you laser, and then you have the chance to pick up an extra buddy's ability to give you another color power. In this case, would just reset laser's timer. And thus, you get this. Remember, the last record was 39 seconds. And this is what I got this time. Ugh. Behold! Yeah, that happened again. First record beaten. See? I knew you could grab one. I knew you could grab one midway through. And yeah, there's a bit of an intermission. But technically the timer is still there, so I've just paused it. Because it technically hasn't removed the laser ability. It's still there, just paused. Intermission. Hurry up!
And now back to the show.
Resume. Now watch carefully at the counter. And the timer. Refill. And the personal best. You think that's it? Oh no, my friend. Another reset! And thus I managed to get the laser wisp to last over a minute. I had to put this music on. It fits so well. I managed to get a minute of laser. I'm so proud of myself. I did it! Yay! 1 minute 5 seconds. A new record. Now, I wonder if anyone could actually beat that time. Ugh, I'm so proud of that. And not only that, but technically, like, a few seconds after that, I got another laser. So if I managed to get, like, say, another pathway, got more gems, it could have technically lasted longer. So for all I know, that could probably go up to a minute and a half. But I don't think, at this rate, I'm going to be able to get that unless I get incredible luck. Which remixes Among Us chat will pick their own list? Purple gets Spikes, Pink gets Frenzy, and what about the others? Honestly, no idea. I don't know that series as well as you do, so unfortunately I can't really answer. Whisper Praise is still there. Let's see. The Wisps. Wisps in a nutshell. I remember this one. It's funny.
Rocket! Phew! Hover! Spikes! Frenzy!
That's right, he's a good friend. Or something? Sonic Colors, Wisp HD. What is this? Is this just a cutscene? Wisps? No, Wisps. With a...
Now, let me see.
Yeah, I think that's just the cutscene.
Ram a static capacitor to the maximizing modulationizer. I wish I knew what you were saying, little guy. Or gal. Or whatever you are.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
That looks horrible.
I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with like some kind of wild energy.
Secrets revealed about the
After a
Wisps.
few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find
Bonnie
Eggman
gave
and
me
figure
a
out how
bigger
catching
catching.
these
These aliens fits
into
into
whatever
what a penis
plan
plan
he's
is hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's pretty much
Pretty much how we spend
our
our time. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've actually showing that.
Welcome to the combat tutorial. Come back with a different character type to take a different route and learn the combat moves related to that type. Defeating enemies will allow you to progress through this tutorial. While each room will teach you a new move, you don't necessarily have to use each move to progress. As long as the enemies are defeated, you're good to go. A Speed's character combat is based on quick thinking and smart use of the different homing attack modifiers. Bounce around the battlefield at high speeds. Enemies can have more than one health. Holding the roll button while doing a homing attack will charge it up. When executing these additional combat moves, you can hold the roll button to stall the homing attack. Stalling the homing attack can give you more time to execute inputs. Holding the crouch button while doing a homing attack gives you a homing record. This will deal a maximum of 6 damage to a single target. It can also break through shields. Do a homing launch. This will launch you upwards, giving you access to higher areas.
Bam!
Pressing the action button after doing a homing launch will make you do a tomahawk spike. Spiking an enemy will deal extra damage to it and launch you super high into the air. Please take note. This cannot be done to already flying enemies. Once you have selected all the targets you wish, by pressing the boost button, you can activate the homing chain mode. With the homing chain active, you can aim your camera around the other enemies. Thank you for playing our demo. If you have any feedback or want to report any bugs, you can do so in the official Infinity Plus Discord. Flight characters use their hide-and platforming skills and bombs to patrol the battlefield. Collect scrap to make your bombs more powerful and cause some major carnage. Defeating enemies can cause energy pickups to drop.
Second, Sophie, I'll be with you in a moment.
Scrap meter, so try it out. Press the action button to do a tailspin attack. Pressing the action button again while doing the tailspin, and do a tornado tailspin. Continuously tap the action button to refresh the tornado tailspin. Make sure to listen closely when doing a tornado tailspin. The spin sound effect will change.
Alright, got all the videos I need. Right, where does he go to show off the wrist?
It's time to go over the stress.
Here we go. Go. So apparently this Sonic Fun game uses all of the wisps. So I remember discovering this, but yeah, this guy utilizes all of them. Laser! Yeah. Laser! Oh, dang it, pulled the cord out. I like it's your favorite. Green are my two favorite areas. And they get along with the chaotic alien. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh.
Ghost!
Unfortunately, I think this was released after or before Color Ultimate. From Ghost musical form. Rocket! Man! Eagle! Gives you the option to like go on and off with them. River. The one thing I love about this fan game is that Laser, in this fan project, actually brought back the cables that were only used in colors. I love those things. Wait. So that's how it works. He's a ball and then becomes a little hexagonal bedroom. Spikes? Finally, spikes. Bomb. That's actually kind of fun. Like if it blows up the moment you touch an enemy. Actually spoiled and I just missed it. Oh, here we go. Basically just a teleport. Yeah, there's that fun game. And then there's like this extension fan version of Sonic Runners called Sonic Runners Deluxe, which is adding new wisps in it. Which includes this bunch. First you got the Rocket Wisp, which also has a buddy of it. Rocket. So fast. I guess that's a way it's kind of like skip most of the level. It's faster than Laser in that aspect. Cube! Which basically switches all the gems and rings into blue cubes, which I'm guessing is to help increase your score. I'm guessing. Or it just turns them all into rings and makes platforms. And I assume. Something like that, anyway. Not all of them, though. I think that's all that's shown off here, though. Yeah, Rocket was shown again, but yeah, you can fight Zaz in it. There's new bosses. It's kind of cool. I'd like to play this version someday. But yeah, the shorts showing off the new Wisps. But yeah, two of them we've already seen, but yeah. Here's another one, Burst. This is a cool concept. Like, destroying all the enemies and such on screen. There's not one that actually helps defeat enemies, so Burst is a good one. Burst! And also it looks like it magnets stuff that's within the explosion radius. That's kind of cool. And there's Quake. It's just basically like Drill, but you're on the surface instead. But you just roll. Yeah, it is a replacement of Drill because, yeah, that's supposed to be a Drill segment that where you get all those gems. But in this, it's nah. And I just got like 3 Quakes in one run. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So yeah, that was Quake. Next one you've already seen, but still the official demonstration video, which is Cube. Cartoon Man's favorite. Cube! So yeah, once again, just converts all the rings and such. I guess that would be useful in later segments where you need to collect rings, because rings don't really show up afterwards. And finally, Hover, which I think is quite a surprising one to add, but also still works. It's basically Jetpack Joyride at that point, with the way that it's implemented. It's just like Jetpack Joyride. I like it though. Yeah. I'm glad to see that they added more Wisps. Anything else I should put on? I should put on. Match Hunt, Chicken Mods, nostalgic stuff. Still showing that birthday song I played on last year. Okay, well, look, dude, they recommended me Cartoon Man's second stream. What's your opinion on Oculus Orbis from Madballs? I mean, I've only just seen from that picture you sent me. Oh, not well, you didn't specifically send me, but from that post, it just looks like a friendly eye of Cthulhu. I don't know his whole thing, but I guess he looks friendly, so I'm guessing he looks okay. Anything else I can put on? Einstein, Baggett, I do. I still filled up by the catastrophic money loss, always ditching daily movies for the frail television. Nothing with loads of any vision, with Larry's bottom dollar, he launched a TV station, filled with creativity, style, and innovation. Diddy TV. Diddy TV, channel 6597423. A brand new rival for the BBC. Diddy Dick and Dom's Diddy TV. He's an adorable little eyeball, and his X in his pupil reminds me of Sin. I figured that seems to be the case. Just looking for videos, something maybe helping you. Some questions. Bullet. What's on your mind, Jabal? Why does they keep giving me these videos with such vulgar thumbnails? I don't see that. I think that's like half the algorithm now. It just keeps showing very suggestive thumbnails. YouTube just does nothing about it. Really annoying. Red Shadow Maggots. I just got reminded of something. So when I was at work, I think it was yesterday, I was thinking of like a potential animation or animatic I wanted to do, and it was basically I wanted to have it include my Wispo Cs, and I thought of like what if like I replaced the scene in Transformers One, where it's like I think Alita punches Shockwave, it's Violet biting Sprixie in the eye. Hang on, I'll get the original scene up and show you what I mean, but I feel like this might be a cool, funny animation. Where it's like, you got Orion Pax, that would be Speedy. Alita would be Violet. Shockwave would be Sprixie, and Soundwave would be Cubus. It's a funny scene. What should we follow you? We will follow you. Just want to get that full, just that bit up, that full scene. Stop talking. Oh wait, I've got it. TF1. What? Louder. Transform and roll out. That's the speech to the miners, but no. Dang it, where is it? That's Transformers. Transformers. Oh, speaking of which, today is the 40th anniversary of the original G1 film. Yeah, I grew up with that. Roll. Thing. This is it. He wants to follow you. Might be in this. Nope, that is not it. The thumbnail is misleading there. Why? You know, let's put Transformers 1 scenes and just look for it. Why? There we go. This might be it. Nope. Incompetent lackeys. Oh, I remember watching. I was watching it this morning. That'll be a great concept for the animation animatic. Yeah. Once I show you the scene, you'll understand why I thought it was a good concept. I'm just trying to find at least the scene without it like being edited or something. And I'm just a later punch a shockwave. Just one of these. Why should we follow you? We will follow you. It's funny.
Now, are you spies? Or just
Okay, that's just specifically every single shot that they're in, so it's not going to show the full scene. Dang it! Come on, there's got to be something in it. That's always one, but it's just Shockwave and Soundwave. Shockwave, Soundwave, you in the back.
are you spies? Or just incompetent lackeys?
Electrical impulses. He speaks the truth.
That just means he believes himself.
Why is he gagged?
He wouldn't stop talking.
When he was unconscious?
Especially when he was unconscious.
That Starscream and your
Sprixie and Cubus. Raise your hands. T-shirts. There are a lot of T-shirts. Yeah. Hold on, let me put.
Shockwave, Soundwave, you in the back. In order to save
there we go.
Our captured friends, we have to act now.
How about I blast you back to Iowa? Oh, she punched me in my eye! Impossible. We do not have enough soldiers all the way inside. Why should we follow you? We will follow you!
Buckle up, Blinky. We're going in.
But yeah, it's basically that. Like, basically the full bit is just like, it's hilarious, but yeah. Basically be like, it's just a reenactment of how it would go. Just Sprixie, Cubus, you in the back. In order to save our Wisp friends, we need to act now. How about I spike you back to Mobius? Ow! She bit me in the eye! Everyone shut up! All of you! Listen to him! Okay. Look, in order to need to go back and it's like, Cubus is like, impossible. We have no way to get inside, and we're unarmed. Violet will get more troops. Oh, wait. Violet will find a way in, and I'll get more Wisps. Why should we follow you? We will follow you! Attention, Wisps. Prepare for battle. What is our next move? We fly out. And then, like, say, like, a hover in the background, just like, what? Say it again. Fly out! It's like a little Wisp alliance during the events of Colors. Oh, that'll be funny. Or something. Or it could be during the events of Forces or something. But that'll be a funny idea. If not, maybe I might make it into a comic. If all else fails. Oh, speaking of which, I kind of didn't tease it, but I have, as you know, I've done Speedy, Cubus, and Violet as avatars now. I've done Sprixie as well. Yeah, Sprixie's done. Once I find out the issue of what Violet was, I could easily do Sprixie. But yeah, here she is. With her Goku logo and her accessories. So there's the t-shirt. And I had to do the wristbands separately so they would go for each arm. But yeah, here they are. How would I have lost you? She bit me in the eye. But yeah, here's Sprixie. The tomboy wisp. Axel tough. She can literally punch people with these and they would hurt. But yeah, that's all of the Wisp OCs now in VRChat. There's Sprixie, and there's Violet. Why should we follow you? We will follow you. You know, if I ever make that, if I make that into an animation, wouldn't it be a cool idea if you voiced Violet or Sprixie or both? Like, if I made that into an animation, would you be down to just voice the two? Kind of like how you've been doing with the Mix of the Longest thing. I could do that, with that, make a post and you could do the same thing. And then if you ever say, I don't know, do a live stream or just make it public or something. That'll be a cool thing I could do. And they could just put the voice in. That'll be hilarious. I just love the bit where Shogun said she punched me in the eye. I just love to reenact that where Sprixie said she bit me in the eye. Because she only has one eye, just like Shockwave. And I figured I put Cubus as Soundwave because he's the smartest. So it just made the most sense. So it just kind of fits. But it's a cool idea. So yeah, there's Cubus. Look at his t-shirt. Yes, I would like to do a little voice of Sprixie Violet. Oh, cool! Well, that might actually convince me to actually do it into an animation. So, yeah, I'll try and, I'll sort out, a little script of the voice lines of each character, and then when that's done, I'll make a post, and, I'll send it to you. I'll also send it to, Cartoon Man as well. If I can, I can see maybe if I can get Rose to do Sprixie, if you're not down to do it, because I don't think I've actually ever heard you do Sprixie's voice. But just in case you decide you want to just do Violet, and if Rose is down for it, I could probably ask her if she could do Sprixie instead. But just in case she isn't, you can have you as the backup Sprixie. But it would be cool if the Wisp OCs were just one of each of us. You know? I'm Speedy, Cortimans, Cubus, you're Violet, Rose is Sprixie. But yeah, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Me in the eye. Oh, that's gonna be funny when I see that. Just gonna animate Violet biting Sprixie in the eye. That actually reminds me, I remember wanting to do something like this in the past with, you remember the Beano All-Stars that we watched? I remember, I wanted to also reenact a scene from that as well. Let me try and look for it. I wanted to do this as well. Would it be here, or would it be in the national ones? Ooh. Actually, yeah, it might be with the national ones. Alright, just find the scene, but I think you know what I'm talking about. I remember we discussed it last year as a potential idea, initially for Halloween, but we never went through with it. Just kind of lost the inspiration, I guess. That's too far. Yeah, this is it. But yeah, I remember this bit with Nasha and Nipper. I remember watching it. Yeah, I remember this I wanted to do as a little skit with Speedy and Violet. It's they try to scare people. I don't exactly remember what we agreed on, but I think Sin appeared in it. And I just realized that looks like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. But like say like Gnasher is Violet and Nipper is Speedy. Violet's teaching Speedy how to get a free meal. Wait, what am I on? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and just reenact it in VRChat. Eh, come on. Yeah. If I can, I probably would do a similar thing here if I actually get to do it. Violet and Speed.
One hot dog, please. I'll catch up.
It's Halloween, so we gotta go trick some treats. Violet's teaching Speedy how to get a free meal. Trick time! Heck yeah! Nom. Very delicious candy. Oh, it's my turn now! I'm hungry! I'm a firing my laser! Oh wait, I don't know. Of course, you gotta make sure you have a mouth to have the food, of course. Nice one. Something like that. Yeah, I remember that. It was fun. That was a fun idea. Maybe we should go back to doing that. I haven't done an animation in a while, so maybe I should do those. Just get me back into the groove, maybe. Animation you did with purple and violet. I like that. Adorable. I like that. So it's so adorable.
You. What do you want?
Thanks a lot, man.
Huh?
I like that.
Okay, who's been messing with the ghost portal?
Who's been messing with the ghost portal?
Pushing the buttons for no reason.
You're pushing buttons for no reason.
Cut it out.
Hey, cut it out.
You have no pants.
And you have no pants.
Sorry, I'm Kitty Catswell. He's Dudley. We thought this was Tough HQ. That's the last time I'll let you drive or
That's
go
time,
out in
definitely.
public.
I love mystery buttons.
I love mystery buttons.
Guys, something else is coming out.
Yay, Wanda, we're in Fairy World!
Cosmo, this isn't Fairy World.
Well, it could be, Timmy. After all, there's a pantsless dog and a floating kid.
My butt itches. I'll scratch it on the buttons!
Something else is coming. And I've never seen anything like it before.
What's up? It's me, Bunsen.
Yay! A beast welcome party! I brought cupcakes!
New rule, from now on, only people with pants are allowed in the lab.
I like this. I see Violet biting the thing. That's adorable. You did a great job on that. Being an animatic, I like that. It's adorable. I like your little animatics and such.
Hey.
Hey,
What are you doing?
I was just filling these up.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here. I have something to tell you.
Yeah?
And I want to tell you now, just in case the next time that we talk, I'm no longer brave.
I like you, Martha. I like you. Like, I'm fully into you.
You are?
I am. And I have been. Since, like, the 7th grade.
Really? Wowza. I don't think this has ever happened before.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, like, I don't think anyone's ever liked me.
I think
I
that's The Rock and Karen Gillan. I know Karen Gillan from Doctor Who. She was one of the companions of the 11th Doctor. Amy Pond
I'm into
specifically.
you too, Spencer.
You are?
Yes. Yes! God, you're smart and sweet and cute. Yeah, I'm pretty into you.
Wait. You sure it's not because of, like, all of...
What? Oh my God, no, that is not my type. I'm into nerds.
Really?
Really?
I'm a nerd.
I'm a nerd! Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna do some drawings now. Why not?
That was... I was so awesome.
I've never kissed anyone. Never. That was the first time.
I have never.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Okay, cool.
Can't tell, right?
Oh, come on, hey! I don't want to see that. I don't. Not today. Are you down here professing your love for one another? I found the Jaguar. Let's go. God! Ugh.
When multiverse cinematic gets filmed with Butch Hartman's crossover show with Danny Phantom and Tough Puppy, Failure Parents, and Bumps and Beat. I think I remember that he did like like a official crossover episode. Yeah, I remember that. Bit the shakes now. Dang it. Yeah. His little like reenactment image of it. Hang on, we'll just turn these off and then take a picture. I'm gonna put a review video of Radical Soda up to help pass the time. This should hopefully then get me to around the time when I have to come off. But yeah, there is swearing in it and some funny jokes in it, but it'll be fine. It's Sonic Colors Ultimate. What could be so bad about it? If there's anything wrong with the game. Hey, tell me, what exactly can be wrong about this game? Come on, tell me.
It's Sonic Colors!
What's wrong with that? It's like a roller coaster.
I've already reviewed Sonic Colors before, you know that, and like I said before, like, you know, it's fine, it was good for the time, but nowadays...
Still good, in my opinion.
And comparing it to other better games, you know, it's lacking in good level design, its gameplay is mostly 2D,
simple.
even though it's being advertised as a 3D Sonic game, and the characters, you know, are painfully unfunny, the story's boring, like...
Is that the one where he plants like a dog?
Sega announced that a remake
Yep,
was on
it is.
by a third-party studio, Blind Squirrel. It was... fine.
Fine.
It was fine, and I didn't really care all that much. It's a remaster of what is at this point the most basic Sonic game out there.
We'll get to it when we get to it, though.
Sure, Sonic looked a little weird, and the graphics looked a bit odd, and the preview...
Honestly, Starlight Carnival looked fine, in my opinion. It was supposed to be bright and colourful. It's boy! Ah!
Soda, what are you saying? The game has been patched! It has been patched! That is what you were gonna say, right? You were gonna say that? Yeah? Well, listen very closely.
Like I said, there is swearing in this, so yeah.
I don't give a shit. Nowadays, games are being released in, quite frankly, disgusting states. Not only buggy and glitchy, but
I don't like that they
unfinished. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl being two...
Oh, hey, fire animations!
We'll get to
Nice to
those.
see you made it.
Don't worry about that. But Sonic Colors... Oh, yet another wonderful example of what happens with the complacency that I've been seeing. Complacency and consumers just accepting games at unacceptable qualities, all because they can patch it later. Don't worry, guys. Well, I don't swing that way. I'm going to be reviewing what I bought, not what gets fixed weeks later down the line. I bought this disc, so I'll be reviewing the contents of this disc. Much like I'd be reviewing any other older game. When's the last time you had a PS2 game crash on you, huh? Despite the constant shit Sonic Heroes gets about being buggy and rushed, and yes it is, I have never had this game crash, freeze, or just stop working on me. Somehow, Sonic Heroes for the PS2 has a higher bar for quality control than half of the AAA games released this year.
And that's the version I play.
It can't get day one patches. Its problems can't be fixed weeks later on down the line. You get what you buy, and well, what you get is what I'll be reviewing. So that's what I'll be doing today, and probably for the foreseeable future. I'll be giving every single game I review an equal playing field. Day one release. No updates, nothing. That's fair. Just because a game gets patches, it doesn't mean it deserves them when it's being reviewed. So, well done, Sonic Colors Ultimate. Your game is so horribly unfinished and buggy that you've changed the way I review games forever, and that deserves a round of applause. Well done. Well done.
Hello, I'm Bear Grylls, and I'm here for the Sonic Colors review. Can I join in? Yeah? Oh, great! I even bought my own Wii remote.
Oh, you won't need that. We're playing the remastered version today, so I've actually got the Switch copy you can...
Let's
Okay, listen, look. I don't want to bitch.
Found a sealed copy of Sonic 2 for the Genesis and Vintage Experts. Ooh, nice.
Wait a minute, I love being that guy. Take a look at this. That's not even a real reflection. How do I know? Because the wisps aren't being reflected, and the duplicate 3D model of Sonic has his shoe.
That's because they're made of light. They don't need reflection.
Great, I'm gonna keep doing that. Hi guys, it's me, Radical Soda.
Also, I wish they added Ghost in
I
this.
just realized something while going through the footage.
Ghost is meant to be like one of the main highlights of this game, and yet they still did include him in the title screen. Or the final boss.
Correctly. Look, he's running at a different time. It's not a reflection at all. What is this?
Sega, you been a bad boy.
As this is an unpatched fear look at this shitpile Sega's trying to claim as a remaster, you might be worried about the season Switch port. But never fear, I'm playing the PS4 version today. I hear it's the one to go for if you don't want to have an epileptic fit.
I didn't know my Xbox version.
Great. Let me pose a question for you. What's the first thing you think of when I say Sonic Colors?
Wisps.
For me, and I'm assuming at least a few of you out there, it's the stellar opening cutscene. I miss the days when these things were really high quality. You might not notice.
Justice for the J Coast Wisp for Sonic Colors Ultimate.
About this.
Yeah.
Most recent CG cutscenes for Sonic
Also, you know what? Give justice for Frenzy as well for only appearing in colors.
like Unleashed, or
Even Ghost has appeared more than Frenzy.
This opening always gets me pumped. Heck, it was half the reason I even wanted the game in the first
And
place.
Void is overused.
It's a Sonic game! I heard Ultimate has that new rendition of Reach for the Stars that they played at the Sonic Symphony. That was actually really good, so I'm actually quite excited to hear it again.
I never had these issues on the Xbox. I had a couple of 3D to 2D glitches and such, but nothing visual or lagging. Maybe I was just lucky.
Well, that's upsetting. I'm sorry, but is my intro cutscene stuttering? I don't even know what to say. How do you mess this up? This I kind of get. Like, yeah, you messed up.
A little Frenzy napping over there in the corner.
But cutscene stutter? It's pre-rendered. All you gotta do is let it play. Well, once you start the game, as always, it immediately flings you into the first act of
That bit, yeah. Justice for Frenzy, Void sucks. Pun intended. Because, you know, Void, you know, literally sucks because it's a vacuum.
How long is this loading screen?
I'll see myself out.
And once it finally loads...
Feel the sunshine.
I know there are people out there who like the look of the game. I get it. I do. I get it.
I understand why they did this. I mean, you are in space. There is no atmosphere, so I'm pretty sure the lights are going to flare out a bit more.
I hear what you're saying. And Tropical Resort is right.
I mean, Rainbow actually does quite a good job. I should probably play that.
Colorful in all the wrong ways.
Oh, Radical Soda! Of course it's going to look bright! Listen, once my game loads, I'll show you that it's... Oh my god!
Someone's taken the neon lights, Earth, and Sonic himself into Photoshop and slammed that exposure setting up as high as it can go while dropping the buildings and foliage into everlasting darkness. So am I looking at a
It makes sense.
wet dream? Sonic controls
It's just with dream.
starting walk cycle and all. I still think it's strange and nobody starts off a run by walking first, just saying. You can still boost, of course, and obviously you need to click the white wisps and all.
Those are white wisps.
Say, what's this? Looks like some nasty bastard has flattened all the wisps. Yakko, what are we gonna do? And I'll do it again, too. Honestly, them not bothering to change the white wisps to 3D...
What did Yakko do to deserve that?
In theory, but this game ain't running in 480p no more. Once you make the jump to HD, these things sort of start.
Wait, was it 4 or 5 there?
Doesn't help that half the time they aren't even. What are we gonna do?
Was there 4 or 5 wisps in that capsule? I thought there was 3.
Them not bothering to change the white wisps to 3D models isn't really a bad thing. In theory, but this game ain't running in 480p no more. Once you make the jump to HD,
there's 5. There's 5 wisps in that capsule. Isn't that supposed to be 3? Because in Colors Ultimate and visually, you can see 3 wisps in the capsule. And yet, somehow there's 5.
Get an option to disable the music filter. Because if you're gonna go through all the trouble of remixing the level themes, I feel like it'd be beneficial to everybody if we could just hear them in a quality other than Game Boy speaker. Oh yeah, this sounds great! If you couldn't tell, I'm a bit of an audiophile. Waterfile? I don't know if it was like this before.
Waterfile?
This much Vaseline smeared over the screen when you're boosting. I can barely see what's going on, and that's not a
I didn't get a
good thing
slam.
when you're traveling at top speed. Sonic still has his other moves, of course. Can't
Laser.
forget about those. So, I can welcome you with open arms back to the weird hovering jump, where he looks like he's doing a half-hearted double jump. The slide, which you need to use about twice as many times as in Sonic Forces, so pretty much never. And the homing attack, which now, if you time correctly, gives you a tiny, teeny flake of boost. Boom! Ah, what? What's going on?
What on earth was that?
The perfect homing attack.
An eagle got in here.
Sonic's
The eagle got in here.
once again on the same
Nope,
time.
not until Lost World, buddy.
If you want to double jump near an enemy, you can't, because he'll go flying off to who knows where. And finally, the quick step and the drift. Okay, let's have a quick chat about those two moves. The original Sonic Colors had to make sure you could use all of Sonic's moves using only.
You know, I always wondered, like, the Lost World wisps in Colors, not Colors, Lost World. Where do they come from? Because I'm assuming they came from Planet Wisp, but if that's the case, why don't we see them in Colors? I mean, yeah, I know technically from a standpoint it's because they didn't develop them in Colors, but I mean, canonically, like, even outside of the release of Colors and Lost World, they haven't been seen on Planet Wisp. They've only been seen on Sonic's World. That's why it came into the headcanon that they just, that Wisps adapt to their environments. That's why probably the White Wisps are the most common, because they're like either young or they haven't adapted to a certain trait. But apparently, what they say is that the Wisps just are born the way they are. But I think they should have went with the whole adapting thing, because then I'd like to think that, like, certain Wisps that came to Sonic World learned a few things and adapted, and that's how we got the other Wisps. Like, you really think a Rhythm Wisp is going to naturally grow on Planet Wisp, where there's no music? I mean, naturally. They don't have musical instruments. Eagle, there's no birds. Bomb, there was a bomb. Asteroid, maybe. And Ghost, again, maybe, but we've only seen Ghosts on Earth, so...
Can we please go back to SA2 or Heroes Grinding, please? Anything better than
it's hard to tell.
Server here. At least Unleashed was fast enough to make it more about reaction time to warrant the simplicity. Anyway, so you make your way through Act 1.
Alright, you know what, I've got an idea. I'm gonna lift my headset, so I can only see the chat while this video plays. I can still see it on the stream, so... There we go.
It also leads to launching you skyward! And then miss the rail.
Launching you skyward!
Or not! Oh, right, I forgot about the magnets and Sonic shoes. I can't continue on like this without mentioning the sound mixing. I was going to do a segment on it later, but...
I've got it on top of my head now, so I can now read chat clearly and watch the video at the same
I
time.
shouldn't say full frontal, it's more like fully on the left and then fully on the right and then on the left again. Turns out that blind
I
squirrel...
love that actually worked on the microphone headset. Like, actually went to the left and then the right and the left again.
Boosting in the other seconds later. And the menu sounds. You don't even need directional audio for those, but somehow they're busted too. The 2D segments aren't even safe. Sounds will just randomly switch ears, even halfway through a sound effect. It doesn't matter which way you're facing or where you are in accordance with the camera. Boosting, jumping, collecting rings.
I wonder how our Wisp will start to speak fully English, and where do they get their own voices from since they speak their Wisp voices? How do they get their full voices?
Screech homing attack from before? That shit goes supersonic.
It's hard to actually tell, really.
Whenever I boot this game up.
I mean, yeah, Wisps don't really speak English. That's not really the thing, but I'm guessing you believe that our Wisps eventually learn to speak English, I'm guessing. That's what you're saying. So, mouse. Honestly, I'm not sure. How would they speak English?
What was it exactly about amazing?
Can't tell whether they actually learned English.
Not that I'd be able
There
to
must be a way they got it.
sound effect just rendered me deaf. That's right.
Maybe it could just be, maybe they...
New edition around here, as well as the
Maybe one way is they... Because here's the thing. We never see wisps used with humans. So maybe there could be this thing where they develop some kind of side effect, and a bit of the human attribute is with the wisp, and in this case, it makes them speak English, or at least speaks their language. Or it could be maybe like only we can understand them because we've fused with them before. Like we've bonded with those wisps so well that we can actually communicate with them. Kind of like Venom in that aspect or something. Light them on fire.
Okay, so you want to scroll down to the aura.
Well, all you want to do is just go to Planet Wisp and get a burst wisp.
Menus here are laggy. Like every other menu is fine, but the new ones implemented have input delay. And not only that, but they take a good while.
What do you think? What would work? Like they bond with the host and it gives them the ability to speak English, or maybe it's the other way around where we can understand them, or maybe they just, I don't know, just because they fuse with humans, they just learn it or something.
That not only do the sound effects vary,
or they actually went to school, or Tails taught them,
but also sometimes the music just
or it just translates it for us. Bit of a lazy outcome here.
Mr. Incredibazinga!
Who the hell is this?
You'll help make my Sonic Colors Ultimate copy semi-playable?
That's right. Just give me
5 minutes.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh.
What the fuck am I doing? It's Sonic!
When the game was first revealed, I was wondering what the new reanimated cutscenes were going to look like. After all, the original Sonic Colors had pre-rendered cutscenes at, what, 480p? They're not exactly going to cut it in our 60 FPS, 1080p, 4K Ultra HD gamer landscape we got going on nowadays. So, what did Sega do for this one? Re-render the cutscenes in a higher resolution? That seems to be like the most obvious choice. However, if they really wanted to show us how much they cared, they could always redo the cutscenes with a high-quality animation, you know, proper lip-syncing and all.
Oh boy, I sure do love these old original cutscenes.
Yeah, they just chucked the old ones into an AI
upscale. These old
cutscenes.
cutscenes.
They don't look all that bad. Like, that is if you ignore the artifacts and Tails' wonky-ass eyes. Oh, and the fact that the entire environment is lit completely differently than in-game. Remember the Shadow Realm buildings from before? Here, they're looking perfectly fine.
Totally harmless.
Because Eggman...
Who? I mean, I know Eggman, but who the hell is Eggman?
Wow. Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place is taking beauty to the next
level.
Now, while it's a little disappointing they didn't redo the cutscenes, you know, bring them up to a higher standard. Actually, you know, looking at the rest of the game, who knows how that would have actually turned out. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise. It turns out that the game does actually contain the raw animation files for these cutscenes.
This concept for a wisp bonding with humans and the side effect is that they start to learn to speak English for the first time. They bonded together through the day and they started to talk. It's a unique concept. So I'm thinking, like, say... Hang on.
What is it?
Where am I headset again? Alright, so here's an idea I can think of is, like, this kind of ties in with how our wisps meet, but basically, like, after they get separated and meet their respective people, obviously, you've seen my side of it, where, yeah, they kind of bonds with them, but, yeah, like, at first, Speedy doesn't change, he's still speaking his alien language, and, yeah, but Pro uses him a lot, because he literally uses him the second time at the end of the video, but I like to think, like, eventually, Pro decides to show Speedy Earth. I'm assuming Koichima probably will do the same with his Wisp. And, like I said, yours will be a bit different because your character never goes to the amusement park. So it's more like Violet bumps into you or something after she escaped. I like to think then, like, maybe... like, what I would believe is, say some of the egg pawns decide to go down to Earth to try and find any wisps that have escaped onto your planet. In this case, it would be Violet. And in order to protect herself and you, she bonds with you to basically make you look terrifying, and obviously then they would either you would eat them or the robots would run away. And then I think then once you unfuse, you basically thank her, and then she speaks English. Or at least kind of like, almost like a baby, but like very like child, like baby, like English. Like, you're welcome, or something like that. Like, kind of like, can't say R's and T's right. And then just kind of shocks Violet or something, and then just, and that could be like a potential animation if you wanted to, or a comic. Maybe like how you met your Wisp. Like I did mine. That could be yours. Like as a comic, an animatic, or an animation. I think for Cubus and Cartoon Man, I think like, because I mean you can only primarily find the Cube Wisps at Starlight Carnival. So I think maybe like Cartoon Man goes there, but he can't really go that far because of the ships. But he bumps into Cubus, and he allows him to get across by using the platforms. So he uses his ability, and yeah. And I like to think, because Cubus is the smartest, he immediately learns English just like that after bonding with him for the first time. So Speedy doesn't learn English right at the beginning. Violet is gradual, and Cubus is just immediate because of his intelligence. And yeah, it's kind of like that kind of thing. So you got like Cubus is the nerd, Violet's the adorable, chibi, hungry demon thing, and Speedy's the cool, fast one that's kind of a bit reckless. Sprixie, though, I don't know about Sprixie. I get the feeling that maybe Sprixie won't speak English for a while. Like, she'll still speak her native Wisp language, but obviously the other Wisps can understand her, but the humans can't just yet. Because she never bonds with anyone. At least not yet. But, like I said, I think maybe Cubus would talk to her and say, hey, these guys are nice, they're not going to hurt us. And she would learn to trust them. But still be a little bit cautious because she can't understand them. Something like that. But then eventually, I think she would probably fuse with, like, say, maybe you or Rose. And eventually, she would then learn to speak English. She starts to be a bit rebellious. Basically like a tomboy. Just kind of like, just acts just, yeah. Grumpy and serious all the time. But still cool. At least, that's my idea anyway.
Ran out of time. No, Sega, that's been your excuse for the last.
Let me know what you think about that concept.
You gotta get your act together, man.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing.
I can't believe somebody was dumb.
Everyone's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Happened? I don't get it. I really don't.
Send him a wave.
Single cutscene on my perfectly fine copy of Sonic Colors Ultimate for the PS4, running on the PS5, stutters. I have no idea why.
I like the fact that they made a unique model for the Laser Wisp for the cutscenes, and it's the only Wisp besides the Yakka and aka White Wisps to get a unique model. The rest just use their in-game models, and they're not as poly. And unfortunately, Frenzy doesn't appear in any cutscene, except for the CGI ones at the very end. But that's like 1 second. Even Void gets more recognition in a cutscene in the DS version. Which, once again, sucks. I like Frenzy more than Void.
Let's go through them together, just to really make my blood pressure rise. First problem. As Sonic flies through the rainbow ring, he faces down for a little bit. Normally, in the original colors...
Just how the Laser Wisp there had, like, white tips at the end of each, like, spike. Even Spikes has that. I don't know if it's in the original or not. But I feel like that might be a texturing or lighting issue.
Okay, hi everybody, me again. So, as I've said multiple times, I'm trying to be fair when talking about a game, and I actually did get this bit wrong. It turns out that in the original colors, you do indeed get stuck aiming straight up and down here. You can't spin around doing 360s like an Ultimate, but yeah, this problem is still here. Although, I did test it multiple times, and even though you do get stuck, aiming straight up and down in the original, the game does correct your course and send you along the proper laser path when you let go, which ultimately is not to. So while I do admit I got this wrong and it was still a problem in the original, at least it didn't stop you from moving forward. It also brings up another issue with the remaster. Did they fix the original game's bugs?
Nope.
If this is anything to go by, they just made them worse. Alright,
well, they fixed a couple, but not all.
Enjoy the video. Second problem, the laser line you'd usually use to guide your aim. Apparently Blind Squirrel really wanted to live up to their name because you can barely see the damn thing. When everything goes dark to help light up the laser,
I don't get how they screwed this up.
Light up the laser mechanics. Speaking of the lighting, it gets pretty hard to see the stage thanks to the level 99 ultimate shroud of darkness they throw over the screen when you do activate the wisp. Believe it or not, the original game didn't get so dark you had to wait for your pupils to dilate before you could see where the bloody hell you were going. I don't even know how the main aiming reticule barely being visible even made it to launch. It wasn't even fixed in the day one patch. Heck, it took weeks before it was even fixed.
Is it fixed? I don't even know.
Oh, and problem 3. Where's the fucking music?
I'd be shouting that. I love the music.
Christ! I don't know what's worse. The broken wisp meter, the Sonic from another dimension, or my brand new tinnitus! Even the laser's trail isn't lit up like it's meant to be. Like, honestly, how do you screw this up so badly? Well, at least the music at the end...
Honestly, it's impressive that they actually used the model in there. I didn't actually realize that in the
I
movie.
know that this one's a bit of a nitpick. Trust me, I know, but... What's going on with the giant debris bursting out of the exploding...
How would Violet interact with Green since they're both alien imposters?
No, okay, so, well, I'll just let you guys in the comments decide which version looks better, huh? Cast your votes now!
Didn't we already kind of answer this with the idea of, like, she'd be terrified at her being terrified of the imposter form? I feel like she'd be scared of him after that. And not really approach him, knowing what's behind the helmet and such. So I feel like she'll probably try and keep her distance and just be nervous. Or just, like, kind of that thing where it's, like, just try and not make eye contact. Or in this case, mouth contact or something. Just try and ignore him. Just keep your distance. After what happened, basically traumatized her. Like, hold me. I feel like eventually she would probably get used to it, and I think those two could actually get along quite well. They have a similar concept. They're both, like, they both eat, they're both aliens, they're both kind of demonic looking. So I think eventually they probably would get accustomed to each other's dynamic and probably work well together as, like, maybe pranksters or actually being scary. I think they'll be good Halloween partners. You know, doing trick-or-treating, and they can trick well and get treats well.
But here I am in Act 4 running through an exact replica of Act 1. It stops me feeling like I'm progressing through the game more.
Like, imagine, like, just like... So, like, imagine, like, they both go to trick-or-treating. So, like, Green is, like, disguised as, you know, himself. Just normal crewmate looking. And basically has, like, Violet pretends to be, like, a plush or something, or, like, a pet. And just pretends to, like, walk a dog, and then she's, like, woof, or, like, just, and then little do they know she's not the actual monster among us, and they can scare each other, kind of thing. Something like that. That's what I think. Like I said, I feel like even Sin would probably work well as the group. That's why, like, we got that alien trio. They both have 3 things in common. They're aliens, they have a thing for eating, and they're silly. The silly, alien, hungry trio.
I'm loving this wisp. I'll have to play Team Sonic Racing sometime.
Team Sonic Racing? Oh, I remember that game.
I was on charge of fixing the online matchmaking.
Oh, right. It was busted completely on day 1, wasn't it? Like, how did that go?
I was in charge of fixing the online matchmaking.
What's wrong with the Wisp release on the world map? In the original, they scattered quickly and smoothly, but in Ultimate, they clip into their direction seemingly randomly and then take 6 years to reach their destination. It doesn't even look mildly finished. Much like the game as a whole. Don't worry, we're almost done with Tropical Resort. I mean, we've only got one more act left until the boss of the area. I'll be damned if they screwed this one up.
I like Act 5. Act 5 is my favourite in Tropical Resort.
I don't know if I'm a fan of the remixed music.
So apparently someone high up on the totem pole over there, a blind squirrel, really likes the sound of a crisp Tamagotchi speaker on a sunny day, because when loading into a level, there's a chance that the music will just start with the boosting filter activated. It stops once you, boost, but sometimes there aren't any white wisp capsules around or enemies to fight for a while, and you're forced to sit there and listen to it. You will enjoy Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'm starting to think I'd have a better opinion of the game if I'd been born deaf. Speaking of being deaf, I also wish I was blind, because Sonic's model looks like hot trash. Let's take a quick look at the original and compare it to the new one, huh? There's a couple of obvious changes between the two here, and a few you might not notice straight away. Of course, the new lighting looks terrible on Sonic, and that gives him the flattest look I've ever seen, but that's not really the fault of the model itself, more so a shitty decision made elsewhere that makes it look like ass. Firstly, this model is most likely an upscaled, more polygonally
Try and create like a little collab picture or.
I can say it when I'm not saying it in a sentence I need to say. First off, this model is most likely an upscaled, more polygonally dense, come on, just say it, please. More polygonally dense version of the original. This means all of Sonic's animations from the Wii version should translate over to Ultimate with almost no issues. But this is Sega we're talking about, and what does Sega stand for? That's right, Shiddly Engineered Games. Why in the flippin' floppy freaking hell don't Sonic's eyes move? They moved in the original, and to be honest, that's not really a point in its favor, more so it's just something I expect in a video game. Fucking, you want to talk about mascot suit syndrome? Can you imagine if this is how Sonic looked in promotional artwork? That's not all, though. Not only do Sonic's eyes refuse to move, but they thought drawing a mouth on the bastard was a good idea, too. I mean, I understand this is more of a personal gripe with the Sonic's model or whatever, but here, Sonic looks determined. Here, he looks like he's missing his brain. And don't even get me started on the cream-colored areas. Why are they so bright? Every single comparison shot that I've stolen from Google Images just reinforces the fact that Ultimate is a downgrade graphically in almost every way. And we're not even just talking about Sonic anymore. I took one look at these images and said, holy shit, I haven't been harsh enough. We haven't even finished Tropical Resort. I finally collected enough of those park tokens to unlock a customization option, so I headed down to the laggy options menu and covered Sonic's gloves with clown jizz.
Very cool.
Now it's time for the Tropical Resort boss fight. Oh, it's over. The fight took 30 seconds and it died in 20. For 1/3 of the level, the boss was dead. I guess to get the S rank, I'll have to aim for a pre-null space time. Speaking of S's, Sweet Mountain's up next! I'll see myself. When I first reviewed the original game, I remember enjoying the zone's theme. Not just for the food-related shenanigans, of course, but for the music, too. Sweet Mountain Act 1's got one of the best bombastic openings in any Sonic game. Huh? What is this? You promised me better than ever, Sonic Colors Ultimate. Includes Baby Sonic keychain. Oh, great! I get some trash with my garbage! After you get past the intro bit, the remix track actually sounds pretty good. Different, but still bringing a high-energy bop to the table just fine. But man, that intro. I don't know, man. I just feel like this was a missed opportunity to make the brass even louder. Now that's what I call a blast from the ass. You know, Sega, just because little Timmy brought his trumpet into the recording studio doesn't mean it should go in the game. Unlike Tropical Resort, Sweet Mountain doesn't actually look too bad, although it goes a little crazy with the light rays in some areas, especially in the 2D ones. Ah! Oh! Why did you scream?
You screamed first, it scared me.
Well, I had a good reason to scream.
What was that reason?
I saw a big bee.
Not really a good reason to scream, though, is it?
You're right, I'm sorry.
No problem.
I've neglected to mention the Eggman PA announcement so far. Not for any particular reason, of course. There's just been a lot to talk about, and sometimes it's nice not to spend 80% of the review in Tropical Resort.
Hello.
They're back.
Okay. Sorry.
Audio problems, I'm afraid.
Please refrain from glitching neurons. That's what we discussed.
What, Eggman? That would be what? The Drill Wisp, of course, makes its return in this world, and it functions pretty much the same as it always did. This is Sonic Colors, after all.
What the hell is this? Who put this line here?
Looks like we not only have a Sonic from another dimension, but enemies and diamond thingies too. Great! Was that meant to happen? I want to see him suffer. You know, out of all the areas in the game, I feel like this one in particular could have really used the quick step. You've got your 3 lanes all set up for it, but nope, it's nowhere to be seen. You see, when I mentioned the lack of quick step buttons before, I'm sure some people out there thought to themselves, Radical Soda, you stupid git! You don't need it on its own buttons because the only sections where you want to use it are the ones that are specifically made for it. Well, don't you look stupid now. Go ahead, delete that comment before somebody notices. Oh, whoops, it's too late and your comment's being disliked by so many people. Not that it matters because this is YouTube we're talking about, where dislikes don't mean a fucking thing because, oh no, big corporation made dumb decision and now looks as dumb as they are. Oh, what's this? 100 million free V-Bucks? Well, it must be legit. It's got over 2,000 likes and no dislikes. I went off track here at some point. What was I talking about again? Oh my god, I've gone deaf in my right ear! Which means I can't hear all your guys' comments about me complaining about the sound mixing over and over again. I just realized there's a hole in the boost gauge. Why is there a hole in the boost gauge? Sonic Colors Ultimate never fails to impress me. It sat me down and said, Sonny boy, one boost gauge glitch just doesn't cut it no more. Here, have a second. Why did the drill wisp pop up there on a stage it doesn't even appear in? Because this is Sonic Colors Ultimate, the very best example of a game company just not giving a shit. The only other thing of importance in this level is the Rocket Wisp, and my goodness, I gotta go find someone who cares.
Is that the Rocket Wisp?
I just don't get it. I
What the
just
Rocket
can't wrap
Wisp?
my head around how a remaster of a game, essentially an upscale port, can have this many issues. I must have seen it all at this point. Really regretting giving my money to Sega at this point. Did they just forget to animate that one? Here's something that's kind of just a Sonic thing in general, but say hello to our old friend Mr. Invisible Wall. Ain't it great to see him again? We all love Mr. Invisible Wall. Act 4? More like, why's the boost filter on, am I right? Kill me. It's good to see they didn't change any of the pulse-pounding action found here. Now this is what I play Sonic Colors for. When I picked up the game all those years ago, I thought to myself, damn, I can't wait for the moving platform segment.
Ghost.
Crap, the Wisp music is working. I can finally critique the Ghost theme. It's generic spooky music. Am I meant to be here? At least you can skip.
Since Sprixie likes to be with purple, violet, or pink, which characters will Speedy and Cubus will interact with in the Among Us series? That's a tough one, actually.
That's
so let's see.
After I'd already played the game.
Cubus. I think Cubus will probably hang out with Blue. Just because, well, one, they both blue. And I think maybe, like, you would try to maybe help him out a bit. He seems a bit nervous most of the time. So maybe, I think, yeah, be able to help.
I don't have a
Speedy,
robots just disappear here.
probably white, I think.
I'm getting bloody sick of this. Bug after bug, glitch after
Or
glitch.
something.
If I was anybody else sitting down, I'd be having a great time playing some Sonic Colors. Why was I born with a brain? Robots dropping like rocks.
Cubus in a nutshell. Why was I born with a brain?
The original robots drop slowly. What do you mean? That's stupid. They're made of metal, right? Therefore, they always fall at terminal velocity. I mentioned the Eggman PA announcements before about how they sometimes cut off with no real reason, yeah? Well, how about instead of getting less PA announcement, you get too damn much? Not only are the PA announcements now almost non-stop blathering away in the background, but they didn't even bother making sure they were different ones. I got the day-old donut line 3 times in a row, back to back. Not that I hadn't heard it plenty of times before. This line in particular seems to be the favorite.
It's alright. You're alright. This ride. Let's donuts in this ride. Some of the donuts. Some of the
I also
donuts.
noticed that if you walk past certain areas, a PA announcement will play. You know, like on a location trigger or whatever you call it. Problem is, if you die afterwards and go back to that segment again, it'll just play a second time. Heck, it'll play again even if you didn't die. The second day-old donut line from the 3 in a row I mentioned before was triggered at the exact same spot it played previously. I didn't die, I didn't restart, I simply moved back down to a lower area in the audio.
Viola, my Void Wisp, since she's mysterious and evil, and she'll like the shapeshifter. Yeah. Haven't heard you talk about Viola in a while. I mean,
Why does Blind Squirrel love the day-old donuts so much? They're not that good. Hey, take a look at this. Blocks blipping out and out of existence. Sounds like a Sonic Colors Ultimate kind of thing to me. So there I am sitting there like a total dumbass trying to figure out what's causing these jerk-tastic cutscenes instead of just shutting the game off and saying, fuck it. I mean, it's almost fine when the camera's angled Sonic's way, but like as soon as the lightning enters the equation, it's Stutter City. And then once more, camera shift, and it's fine again with the big battle shift, but a quick zoom? Is it movement? Is that it? Movement in the cutscenes? I've given up trying to work out how this problem made it into the game. Just at least let me figure out why it's happening. Holy shit, what am I standing on? An LED lamp?
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE.
Hey, Sonic, you missed the good riders. Where are they? I think you don't know. You don't think this stupid writing sucks? Well, finally, at Starlight Carnival, it's taken us far too long to get here. Oh, Christ! Has this ever happened to you? You're sitting down trying to enjoy your favorite
Laser Storm.
and a bright light floods your vision, ruining your enjoyment. Hi, I'm Schming Dingle listen, and do I have the product for you? Introducing the Sonic Colors Ultimate Strap-On Accessory. Simply slap it on and enjoy the game without burning those pesky corneas. Just listen to these satisfying customers. I was having trouble with Sonic Colors Ultimate, like the balloon was passing by, just getting me. So I bought the Ultimate Strap-On in bad.
Yes, they were like red.
Problems.
Probably.
Is it nighttime? I'm sorry, I think we may have gotten a few things mixed up here. This was for the Ultimate Strap-On, correct?
What the fuck? This isn't my mask. By the way, you can use the Ultimate Strap-On accessory for more than just playing Sonic Colors. Use it as a fashionable armband, or just a good old tourniquet. How about a gag to stop the squealing? Or a sex toy for those lonely nights. If you call the number down below right now, you'll receive not only the Ultimate Strap-On accessory, but a baby Sonic keychain for absolutely no additional price. Apparently, not only did Sega forget I can't handle 6,000 lumens right to the eyes, but also forgot that rainbow rings make sense. More satisfying than dead silence, am I right? Funny how by trying to add more color into Sonic Colors, they took the color out of Sonic Colors. Look at this! Look at the comparison. Which one looks better, honestly? Starlight Carnival, of course, is home to the Minecraft Wisp, which interacts with the blocks around it, but the weather itself is indeed a block. What is it with the game in blocks? The system came back with Sonic Forces and Full Force too. Look at the start of Sonic Colors. I feel bad because of it. The Minecraft Wisp, of course, has its own theme too. Not that I can listen to it, because why oh why would they program in the music? It's my expectation, though. It's just asking too much here. Whoa, what's that? How was that? No, hang on, I just gotta
So. People believe this.
Mr. Incredibazinga, you done with that fixed version yet? Oh, I sure am. I'm true to my
Oh, my word.
Thank you. My God, this is getting annoying.
Big fan fair.
You don't know how to fix it, do you? I don't know how to fix it. After restarting the whole game, we're back!
I don't know how to fix it.
We a quick step left and right over and over again, and it's really boring. Even Sonic thinks so. Look, he can barely constrain himself. I didn't have a blue wisp for this area, so instead I just used a wall jump to make my way up. Something I actually appreciate in Sonic Colors, being able to do this. Generations only allows you to wall jump in specific areas. And
You're painting on green in the Paramount Among Us show. It's okay.
What, 30, 40 meters with giant platforms made a middle in between.
I had a hunch that there was something up with him until you ruined it for me. But it ain't too bad.
Oh man, what happened there? The rest of the ship suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
Well, I like the fact that he wears a hoodie. So there's that. It reminds me of Ed.
What in the hell was that piddly-ass two-frame explosion? I don't want to keep comparing this game to the original, but my God, it's forcing my hand! Jesus Christ, we're only in Act 2 and it's already reusing areas from the first act. I know this isn't really a Sonic Colors Ultimate exclusive thing, but man, I just gotta point it out. People really just let this shit slide back in the day, huh? Now to mix things up, here's a little poem I wrote, just for this video. Sonic runs. He runs so fast. Runs so fast, he's never last. He takes the power of a cube. The developers forgot to put in textures here. What in the fuck? Static?
Radical Soda, you really need to give this game some slack.
No, I don't wanna.
But video games are delicate things. I'm just saying, maybe it was really hard to make this one.
It's a port. What is that to mess up?
Look, just because we ran into
that
doesn't mean we'll run into new ones going forward. Maybe just try to relax and have a little bit of fun.
Fine. Yeah, I don't believe what you're saying for a second, but like, I get where you're coming from. Like, there are people out there who genuinely enjoy this game, and I should try to be more positive. Okay, what are you guys up to anyway? It's Starlight Carnival Act 3.
You wait and see, Radical Soda. A positive outlook on life will do more for you than you know.
That still hasn't been fixed.
I hate you, Sonic! I hate you so much!
You gonna eat that?
Here we go, an act that doesn't just reuse the level design of Act 1. Really took them until Act
Okay, that would definitely be Viola. Just sees the crazy action and just like...
The spring level is...
You gonna eat that?
I just remembered about the remixes. Starlight Carnival, of course, has some new ones too.
You gonna eat that?
Honestly, the remix is good. I know I've made fun of them a few times, and the fact that you can barely hear them most of the time doesn't help, but there are some solid tracks here nonetheless. I've been pretty busy shitting bricks this whole review, but why don't we just take a step back, take a breather, just for a second, and look at some of the remix tracks, huh? Just for a bit of fun. Let's start with Tropical Resort. Every remix here sounds pretty decent, even if Act 1 doesn't give me the same feeling as the original. Let me know which one you prefer.
I mean, maybe this is just my nostalgia, but I do prefer the original more. But there are a few highlights. But I think it's more the electronica in the original. I mean, this one's okay. Tropical Resort.
Listening to them side by side, I think
at least Act 1 and 2 is okay. 3's
it sounds kind of hollow if you get my... If you get what I'm saying. Act 2 and 3 sound fine, they don't offend me in any way, and they're not going to start now. They did remake the boss theme too, and...
I just prefer the original just out of nostalgia. I'm just using that one more.
It's just plain better than the original. Now it almost sounds like it belongs in Sonic Adventure. Gee, I wonder why. I've already mentioned Sweet Mountain Act 1's horrible intro, but the rest of it's pretty dang good, as I said before.
Yeah. It is like it.
It captures Sonic's speed a little better than the original, but it also takes a different approach to the genre, I think.
Speaking of hoodies, if you're aware, my character's art style is like, it's developed slightly, and now I've updated his hoodie look, and it's more detailed now. Like, the drawstrings are now actually properly colored, and even the pocket areas. I initially got that idea because of the way that the character designed my first hoodie design. If I recall, I think he did make the pockets, yeah, like here. Right here. They made the pockets, got the dark green in there, so I figured I would kind of adapt that. And yeah, I also updated the drawstring to be a bit thicker, but yeah. That's actually also made me realize this is kind of like when Ed Gould started doing that, and then Paul Tavor took over, did a similar thing.
You don't need any more information than that, really.
Jun Seung, he's good at Sonic music.
But more. It's fast, full of energy, and all ready to pump you up so you can go take a dump while the level plays itself for you.
I like Starlight Carnival. I like Starlight Carnival. It's my favorite place. It's followed by Tropical Resort and Aquarium Park. Good, great. Oh, it's so outstanding, amazing.
Usually I couldn't give less of a shit about Act 2 and 3, but damn, does the ultimate Act 3s go off! I'm really digging this one! If only it wasn't playing in the fucking spring level! Sonic Team really do hear a great music track and say, fuck yeah, put it in the auto-scroller. Now, we'll take a look at the rest of the levels remixes once we get to them, but for now, let's get back to the gameplay. What were we doing again? Oh, right, trying to figure out why Sonic's jumps sometimes don't make sound. It's not enough to make the sound effects pan randomly from ear to ear, you know. Sometimes you just gotta remove them all together to really break the player's spirit. Big level design right here, folks. The Hover Wisp, I almost forgot it existed. Like in the original, the Hover Wisp can hover. To keep things flowing, you can of course homing attack after the power wears off. That is, of course, if it feels like working that day. Hey, at least this gives me the opportunity to show off the Tails Rescue function. You may have noticed during gameplay that Tails is decapitated and occasionally pops up for you to collect. Not only that, but Set Head has replaced the life counter up in the top left. When screenshots of Colors Ultimate made their way around the internet showing this little Tails life counter, fans thought this meant Tails might be playable.
Whoa, I can play as Tails?
No, the icon now indicates how many times Tails can save you.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got to play as Tails.
I can help with that.
Why are you still here?
Last time we could play as Tails in a mainline Sonic game was...
9 years ago. Really? What the hell do they have against Tails? You're serious? No, sorry, I was just kidding around. Oh? Yeah, it was 16 years ago. Now, Tails doesn't rescue you back to your last checkpoint like if you died. Rather, he simply drops you off at the last platform available, though sometimes he has trouble deciding what is and isn't a platform.
This is gonna be the one. This definitely won't be the cell phone that gives me crippling anxiety. Whoops.
I will take full responsibility for that. That was my fault. I hit a button when I shouldn't have. It's no big deal.
Now, I know what you must be thinking. But Radical Soda, if Tails' big fat ugly head is in the place of the life count, then where can I see how many lives I have? Now, first of all, you don't have a life. You're watching a Sonic Colors Ultimate review, for crying out loud. But in terms of the game, you simply no longer have them. Much like many other modern platformers, Ultimate has opted to simply not include a life system. And that's fine. I mean, how many of you have actually seen this screen? Oh, what's that? You're wondering what getting 100 rings get you then? Well, I'll tell you, it's actually pretty neat. You see, instead of getting an extra life from collecting 100 rings, you instead turn invincible for a short while, meaning...
Hang on, that's not what happens.
What? Yes, it was. It was in the trailers. 100 ring invincibility.
You got it mixed around. It's not the 100 ring invincibility. It's the 100 ring invincibility. Ring. What? It's a ring. Then if you pick it up, you get 100 rings and turn invincible.
But that's stupid. I don't understand why they didn't just make an invincibility monitor like in Sonic Heroes or something instead of, the 100 ring invincibility ring. Seems like kind of a silly move, especially now that collecting rings is pretty much pointless. And now that there's no extra lives, maybe every 100 rings gives the player like a couple of coins for the customization shop? Maybe you could level Sonic up, making him run faster or jump higher, Heck, make the rings a proper currency that you collect after the level's done and have it unlock concept art or alternate music from other Sonic games. Anything to give them some worth, all it takes is a bit of extra effort. At least they put in the effort to make the Tails rescue system. That works, at least. Well, the Wisp music was working for a short while there, but it looks like we're back to good old-fashioned silence. At least the homing attack's got its head straight on again. The sound director just die halfway through development? What the heck is going on with these shadows? Not only are they fading in and out, but they're also running at 3 FPS? Looks like you've got competition, Pokemon Windmill. Great to see the shadow bug from before doesn't just affect Sonic. You can see the robot's shadows down here even though they're standing on a platform up above. Almost done with Starlight Carnival, I promise. Act 6 is finally here. Nice sound to start the act off with.
Radical Soda, my hover lightspeed dash thing isn't working properly.
What's wrong with it?
It's going really slow and it's not following the ring trails properly. Am I a bad Sonic player?
One weird thing I found with the Switch version of Ultimate was, well, exactly what Bear Grylls just said. The hover was just kind of didn't work right. It makes me wonder how much of this game needed to be rebuilt instead of just ported over. There's so many aspects of the game that are just plain worse. I can't help but think it must be a lot of it. The boss here is the same as before, of course, with the new remixed boss theme. This was always my favorite of the three, so I was excited to see how it sounded here. Unfortunately, I never got to hear it.
Oh, no, not because it didn't play. It was playing. I just couldn't hear it.
Let me know what you think of the song in the comments below! Oh, super. NS rank. Oh, shoot, I should be getting the coins. Sonic? Planet Wisp. Ooh, I'm kind of looking forward to this one. Holy moly! Jeez, did someone go nuts with a lawnmower here? Where's the grass? The original game had a full field of it. What, is Ultimate balding? So yeah, Planet Wisp looks worse than the original. Although looking worse has been a pretty consistent theme throughout the whole game, so I'm not too surprised. Hey, look at that, the new Slender Wisp. That one's my favorite. Aside from the shitty sound mixing joining us along for the ride, there's not many new additions here in Planet Wisp. Of course, we haven't been that far in yet, but everything seems to be working just fine.
Lord in heaven, please deliver me from this hell.
No matter, everybody, we're well on our way to... Oh my god, I forgot all about the new Slenderer Wisp. That one was shown off in the trailers, remember? Man, they really did just give up with the level design at the end of Act 1, didn't they? Now it's time for Asteroid Coaster.
The Asteroid Coaster? I'm still on Planet Wisp Act 1.
I decided to go and unlock Frenzy before I went through both Planet Wisp and Aquarium Park, so bear with me here for a second and put on your Asteroid Coaster hats, everybody, because we're going for a ride. I didn't know you could actually jump off. I feel like this is similar to something I'm familiar with, but I just can't put my finger on it. I'm sorry, did I miss those wisps? I forgot to mention this earlier. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's quite a few things to talk about in regard to this game. But the red boost rings, for some reason, not only play the whoosh sound effect they used to, but also a spring sound effect as well. Was this intentional? Accidental? I couldn't begin to understand how it would be accidental, so I'm just gonna have to assume it was done on purpose. Bad decision,
That's it,
boys.
work, dang it.
Asteroid coaster, of course, just like every other stage in the color.
Hey, Rainer-chan.
Say it with me.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Say it with me, for God's sake.
Fine, really. I'm sorry I haven't seen you in a
Cool.
while. I had to,
It's
like,
okay.
do some other stuff, because I mean, I did hear you on a video about, the best you have. I thought I'd be the good one.
What?
It's just I just kind of heard you say that stuff in the video. I just thought I was the best kind of friend there is.
Depends who I'm hanging out with, you know?
Well, I was gone. Sometimes I just don't bother you that much for a while because, you just, don't get me wrong, you're busy, like, streaming and stuff, so that's why I kind of don't see you that often, because of other reasons.
Yeah, well, pretty much been on every single day. Just been hanging out with my friends or doing live streams and such. I'm actually doing one right now.
I'm never included in one of your videos, though. That's why I just kind of...
You are right now.
No. With my kind of character, because, your friends become animated and I don't become kind of animated myself.
But it just depends. It just depends because I need to. I only do that with people that I've truly developed either a bond or like a connection with. It's for me. It's like a sign of like I see them as true friends kind of thing, and I have to know them for a while. You know?
I tried to bond with you. I tried to know you.
I still see you as a friend. I've always been.
Yeah, I know that. I just try to bond with you and stuff, but I guess that kind of fades from me for a while. That's why I see everyone out there just doing what they're doing, and it just kind of gets me in a lonely-ish kind of feeling.
That feeling sometimes myself when like my friends are not on, like kind of just don't look. Why do you think I'm doing this stream now?
I have no idea. It's nice actually. Oh, is this Sonic?
Yeah, it's a Sonic Colors review video.
But play I will.
Just watching it to pass the time.
Oh well, I guess I usually give you a hug, so.
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad to see you, man.
Yeah, it's always good to see you. Like I said, if you ever see me online and you're bored or just want to come say hi, I don't mind.
I'm trying to bond with you, to get to know you for a while. I'm just trying to do that still, but I always get spam invited and kind of bothers me.
For me, I don't like getting spam invited either, but I don't really change my status for I always have it open to people
you told me about how your friends are animated because you know them, and I was you knew me a while because I just met you and stuff.
Well, it's more for the fact it's more for the fact that because I've been spending a lot of time with them. That's kind of how I've developed that. Because I only really tend to see it every now and again. You kind of just pop over and say hi, but I've always seen it as you've always been friendly, so you've always given off a good vibe. So I've always kept around. It just depends on my mood, I need to get, in the mood to do drawings and such. But if you ever want, I could always draw your character whenever you get the chance, but I just need a reference. That's all you want.
I already have the character though, I still have him saved on my phone. Glasses, short spiked hair, that stuff, ears, red hoodie. and he's kind of going like that, and my character just poses like this.
Holy smoke! It's Sam's
Never heard that.
I kind of re-edited him,
Sam's
like
pronunciation nation.
I kind of re-sketched him from a torn picture and made him my
Sam's
OC.
constipation location.
Sure.
So that's how I went into like
What exactly are we looking at here?
make him like bring him to life as my character, because I wear glasses though. Because I don't want to show the eyes like your character has, so that's why my character usually would wear glasses.
Take a listen.
Because I wear them in real
really
life.
interesting
It's because I wear them in real life.
information. What other interesting facts do you know?
I know lots.
Oh yeah,
Here's
by the
one.
way,
If you compare Spikeball robots to their counterpart in the original Sonic Colors,
I was talking to
you'll notice that their production
Sophie
has
on
been sped
one
up
of your live
exponentially,
things.
making this
She
section
told me
quite a
I
bit
could
harder.
be her friend, I guess.
Really?
Yeah,
Try
it's
to
a
start.
little annoying. I
Yeah, like,
guess.
yeah,
Anyway, so
it's
let's
kind of similar principle. Any friend of either me or Sophie is a friend of theirs.
I'm trying to see if she's on or not.
I mean, the section's not the best, sure, but I'm not gonna let it impact my
I can't
enjoyment
even
of the
like
game
find her
overall.
on here.
When all
I'm
is
not
said
sure.
and done,
Oh, she doesn't go on VR anymore. She used to, but she stopped.
Can you stay forever?
There we go.
So the only way I'm able to chat with her is through the YouTube comments and YouTube chats now.
Like this, we finished Act 2,
Oh,
and
we're still good friends though.
we ran into a couple of bugs along the way, you know, like tails flying through a wall and the music stopping at the end of the level.
I mean, I did
It's
become
okay,
friends with
because
her
we
already.
still had a good time.
You're still allowed to
Candy
have
Crush?
fun, no matter what game you're playing. Don't let others tell you
Yeah,
what you can or can't
but
enjoy.
I'm here with
Whoa,
you
enjoying
right
a
now,
game, how
so
nuts is that? So what's next, Sam's collaboration station?
Well, seeing as we just completed Act 2, we'll follow it up with Act 3.
I don't go by that person stuff like that one from the backgrounds. It's weird.
Yeah, me, back to dude.
Whoops, I
Yeah,
guess
me,
it
back
didn't
to
like Act
dude.
3.
Too right, Sam's masturbation
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna have to cut you off
I
on that.
hear
But
you.
isn't it great that we can make
What?
light of the situation
My,
and tell a joke or two and then get
my
right back into the
daisies.
action?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Oh god.
Oh,
You know,
Oh my
I've got
God.
a Team Sonic Racing review. Yeah, that's it. You know, I gotta.
Wait, Sam's telecommunication institutionalization! Don't leave me! I'll never forget you. Sam, I guess there's nothing left for me here. Maybe it's time to leave New Zealand and
You're gonna be going off
forge
shortly?
my own path.
Yeah, I just wanted to watch this video and then I've got work, but well, too bad.
Yeah.
I was just bored. Very
Well,
much just like
but
this way.
yeah, but still, I wish I was showing you my kind of character. Though I'm just hoping he'll be animated because well, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
No,
Rose?
I already do
Ready to
have him
zing it?
still saved in my
Off like
gallery
5 minutes. How was
on
this?
my phone, so that way I
Dear
can send
Radical
it to
Soda,
you on
if you ever come
Discord.
back, I just want you to know that I've
Because
left New Zealand forever.
I had to like redesign
Bastard
him
took my
a
Switch!
while
Please
ago.
finish reviewing Sonic Colors Ultimate. I would hate to see you lose out on the
Well,
$7
actually, a
you
few
earned from ad
months ago
revenue.
I had to.
Love, Bear
Because
Grylls.
other reasons. I
Bells,
still
it was
have
5
him.
minutes. Seriously,
That-
what have you
that
been
he
up to,
can be-
Planet Whip?
I mean,
Something that's always annoyed me
But
about the
I'll tell
modern
you what,
Sonic
if
style of
I-
gameplay is
but
the
I'll tell you
stupid
what.
little hop he does when you tap the
If
jump
I want
button.
to
Well,
ever
not
be
so
in
much
one
the
of your
hop
videos,
itself,
I'll
rather
try to
the
keep
fact that it
popping
doesn't
by
hurt
as
enemies. Quite the opposite,
hard
actually.
as I
Every
can,
time you
though.
decide
Even
to
though
jump,
I'll
Sonic will
probably
first
get
do his low
invited,
hop, and
spam
then
invited by one
transition
of my
into a
friends,
spin.
which I don't want
So
to.
if you want to do a quick jump to hit an
Which I
enemy,
don't want to be
well,
bothered
you
by
can't.
them, so
Instead, you'll
I'll
end up
try
with a
to
few less
keep
rings,
popping
you know
over
what I
here
mean?
to see
Just something
you
that's always bothered me.
as much
What
as
is
I
this channel if
can,
not a
even though
place
you
to
have
speak your
work.
mind? Oh, I almost forgot I have a story about
Then I'll be on and off, so if you can see me and you have the time, you can always just pop in and say hi, I don't mind.
Allegedly.
Yeah, but I just kind of, I feel like I just want to be in one of your videos. I kind of, I mean, I was in your Sonic one, the widescreen one, but I never got to be in one of the ones you animate.
Yeah, right now I've kind of got like an animator's block. Right now I haven't animated anything in months. Kind of just been in a more of a drawing mode right now. I mean, most of the time I've been using Blender lately. I've been making models and such. So, yeah, that's kind of been what I've been doing so far. But, I mean, if I can ever get in the mood to start making animations again, I'm sure you will appear in them one day.
Shy, maybe?
Even
I
if
did
it's just
find
like
this one animation. I did find this one animation of the Garbage Pail Kids. If you haven't heard of them, they're a bunch of like, so they're like a reference parody of the Cabbage Patch Kids, but except they have trading cards of the Garbage Pail Kids. If you know. And basically this one guy who does the art of them, he's dressed like he's wearing the blue suit and the tie for a reason. I think that explains why he's a good artist of one of the characters that are brought to life on trading cards, cartoons, and movies. Of one of the Garbage Pail Kids.
Look, everyone, dolphins.
Wait, have you? I mean, do you even like know the Garbage Pail Kids? None of mine asking.
Well, I mean, enemies all dropping at the same time, leading to a boring elevator ride. Sign me up, dude! I love.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll get to like send you pictures of the trading cards and what they look like. Apparently, the one I like is the Atom Bomb one, where he basically pushes the little button and it's like a bomb explosion coming out of his head. This guy really did. This guy really did a good job. I think his name was Alex. I think because he's a good artist, animator of the Garbage Pail Kids, and the ones who got him brought to life in the movie theaters and in the cartoon, but never got the popularity enough because they were copyrighted from the Cabbage Patch Kids. But that didn't stop me of how they enjoyed the popularity.
Like getting poked in the ribs. It's sudden, it's jarring, and it takes you out of the experience. Gameplay's
Dude,
important.
that'd be cool if they were in VRChat. I mean,
issues with sound, graphics, or the gameplay itself will make
Yeah,
the experience considerably worse. And then
it's my
impacts the
fucking
game as a
dog.
whole. You can't just look past those problems because quote-unquote gameplay good, especially when
I have
those
to mute my
problems
mic
happen
every time my
often
dogs
and
bark.
frequently. I get that people can still enjoy these games, even with all these flaws.
I wonder if
but
you have a dog that
gotta
barks.
admit, it feels like these companies are just
Get
taking
started.
the piss. Like, buddy, if you don't draw the line at decapitated Sonic, I don't think you've got
Chihuahua.
any self-respect left. Now, speaking of self-respect,
Dude, you got a Chihuahua? Have you heard of like a Chihuahua, like a Chihuahua wiener dog mix-up? That's a dog I have. That's a dog I have, actually.
Next up is Act 3, and holy crap, is this normal? Did Sonic fly this high?
I'm just hoping I'll get to be in one of your videos, though, even though, well, I remember seeing
you guys can do at home. Yeah, that's
your
right.
animations, because I was never in them. I only seen Cartoon Man and Sophie, though, even though she stopped doing VRChat, and I miss her.
Nice.
I forgot to see her.
Next, we're going to use the exposure setting to lower the gamma and increase the
And I had a friend that was calling me a pedophile for other reasons. This guy, Mason, or whatever I call him, Todd Ingram, he called me a pedophile for a reason. And I'm glad I got to ban him forever, wise, because I wouldn't give a shit what he says or what he did to me, because I would.
The gameplay was unaffected. All I did was
Here I say this on your stream.
Listen, everybody, there are other games out there. You do realize
accuse him of this accusational cyberbullying throughout VRChat. That I don't want him anywhere near her again, because that's the last time I'll ever see him. I'm just glad I got him banned, just so you know.
Weird infinite jump thing he can do.
No offense though, because I mean, some people are like that, because I watch many videos about them, of how they're
Have you ever been upset that a Sonic game's gameplay is broken and glitchy,
and of
the automated
course,
segments
being
just keep pushing
tuners,
you along
whatever
anyway?
reason.
Hi, I'm Schming Dingleson, and have I got the product for you? Introducing Sonic Colors Ultimate,
It's
where
Sonic
the gameplay
Colors.
and automated segments are just as
I
equally
did.
busted. That's right. Our top researchers have finally found a way to mess up the automated segments just as much as the gameplay. Want to take a dash panel down
Oh,
the
I forgot to say hi to chat.
No,
What's good,
thank
chat?
you. This
My name is
Sonic game does things equally.
VRC
Thank you very
Delirious. That is
much.
my new name now, because I'm this. A mask. I kind of wish I had a hockey mask in my life, like a Jason one.
You spoil me. Is it
Just to match the picture.
Underwater used to be, I don't know,
Well, at least I'll be calling you Brain Neutron. That's how I know you.
Yeah, but I'll still, hopefully I'll get to become animated in one of your videos though, after, well, I can bring my animated character to life if I send it to you on Discord, because I still keep him for other reasons.
Here we go. Bam!
I don't know, nothing's impossible.
How does it happen? It's not even the end of the animation. Like, a transition to
Oh,
the
by the way, this game I have on my Nintendo Switch 2 was Sonic and Shadow Generations.
They were
Cool.
fine.
Yeah, I played that.
They were fine. fine. They were good. Like, whatever.
Yeah, I have not for a while. Other reasons.
I don't even need to explain what I saw here. I'll just play the clip. You know what isn't fun to tune into? Sonic Colors on the Switch.
Yeah, I was playing Mario Kart World because I thought it'd be nice to go back to doing Nintendo stuff.
Hey, stop animating! And that's not even the clip I wanted to show. That's just a clip I found while looking.
Hey dude, would you imagine if the Garbage Pail Kids were owned by Nintendo and they had and they got very popular, like for other reasons, becoming the most iconic video game characters based on the trading cards, cartoons, and movies?
And yes, I was playing the Switch version on stream.
That would make my day. That would make my day. Like really make my day. It would just excite me all over.
Just leaving the review here, but you know what? There's one thing and one thing only keeping me going, and that is the
music. What do you think? Like imagining about that? Like, you think you'll get to know them better of how I'm imagining it at that moment?
I don't know. Can't really make an opinion.
I mean, I can try to draw
like 3, 4, and 5, right? Like we all just kind of agree they're not that good. Although I must ask
mom character in your cartoon style. I just don't know if I can draw the explosion from his head. I can try to. I don't know.
Another small part of Colors Ultimate where,
I mean,
all things considered, it doesn't really matter all that much, but it just
all I do
feels
is
a
just
little
draw the
bit
simple
more
head.
sloppy than it should
That's what his
be.
head looks like
actually,
on the
comparing
trading
the 2X
card.
side by side.
Oh my god, I don't care anymore. Somebody stop this video. I've stopped giving a shit about Sonic Colors.
I think
Make it
he
end.
basically had a
Stop
nose
watching
smile.
this video. It's not worth it for my mental health.
Oh,
Weekend in a box. How many fucking lumens
yeah,
do you
maybe
need?
you're right. I can't even do it.
Graphics aren't exactly
I don't have
stellar
to. Yep.
either. I mean,
Maybe
for
you're
some
right.
reason, the
I
water's
don't have to.
blue, just like an aquarium park, which doesn't look like it remotely belongs in Asteroid Coast.
It's an old habit.
I feel
I
like they just copied
kind
and
of
pasted the
never
water
did
over from
before in
Aquarium
my
Park
life.
along with all of its assets and just called
Other
it a day.
reasons.
So in the original, the water was clear, and it didn't make the whole
Yeah.
screen blue, meaning that even though Asteroid Coaster isn't exactly the first place I'd expect to see a large volume of water, it had enough changes made to it in order to make it blend in a little better. Listen, I know I've been bitching about the graphics in every single level in Sonic Colors Ultimate so far, but why don't we just take it easy and just relax? Like, if you like the graphics in Sonic Colors Ultimate, you are allowed your opinion. That is fine. That is all good. That is perfectly fine with me. You're just listening to mine at the moment, and that is
probably be
that's
ready
fine.
for
I'm
bed
giving my reasons as to why I don't like the graphics. You can give your reasons as to why
Oh
you
my
do like the
goodness.
graphics. That being said,
Oh,
why don't we talk about
yeah.
something else? Like how I used a frenzy wisp and then immediately
Oh,
turned
you
back for
got
no
your
reason.
character
After all,
expressions.
guys, if the gameplay is good,
Cool.
the graphics don't
This
matter,
is my old
right?
one.
I'm thinking this might have been a forced exit, like you hit
Oh.
a spring with frenzy, like in the previous acts, but for the life of me, I can't see a spring
I wish
here,
I could
just
bring
this
my
black
character
thing.
to life if I have to.
Maybe
I mean,
Frenzy is racist. Of course,
I mean,
there's
I
the
can see how
Asteroid Coaster
you,
boss,
I can
which
see
we
how you're
blow
gonna
up,
do
discovering
that
a strange
stuff.
sideways explosion as we do, and we finally move on to the final set of stages.
Not without me,
See,
you
that,
won't!
see, that's how you do it.
Hey, Grells, I thought you left forever.
I did,
I'm
but
just
as soon as I
terrible
left
at
the
mine.
property, a roaming gang of pimps
All
kidnapped
takes
me
practice.
and forced me to
Like,
work
I've got
as a
6 years of
soldier.
experience
I
here.
just got away.
Are you wearing anything?
I don't want to talk about it.
I can't start talking
Yeah.
about terminal velocity without first mentioning
That's
the
true, though.
absolute
I just-
slammer of a track coming
I
out
mean,
of
if
Jun
people
Sonoe's
saw me as some
brilliant brain.
terrible
So first things
drawer,
first,
which I'd try to
let's give
take
it a listen.
practice, like you said before, I mean,
Yeah, the audio mixing's still the globule
I
of
don't know,
shit
actually,
Sherry
no.
sitting atop the ice
Hey,
cream.
we all start off at
Easy.
new at
Honestly, this one, just play
drawing.
the stage
So
with the
only,
sound of
you
it
just have to
turned
do
off.
practice, and eventually you develop a style that you just get used to, and it just works.
Oh, you're
I used to
kidding me.
make
Other than that,
crappy
terminal
stick figures
velocity is
back
the
when I
same
first
stage
started,
it's always been. A really
and
cool
now
set
look at
piece
me
held
now.
back by the auto-scrolling nature of it. Not a terrible stage by any means, but I certainly would...
Radical soda?
Dude, I was mid-sentence.
It takes time and effort.
Put on a shirt.
As long as you don't give up, you'll eventually just find the thing that works.
When it comes to Sonic games.
you know, I
Fine.
would imagine if a lot of people that are in Worlds would see this.
I mentioned a couple of things earlier,
And
like the
maybe
hover
like
wisp
it
not
for it,
working
but
right, and the
not me,
seizure-inducing
actually.
graphics glitch Bear Grylls has so wonderfully demonstrated for us.
I don't feel so good.
But there are more bugs and glitches floating around in this version,
Yeah.
which I just didn't find in the PS4 version. Although I'm sure with enough time I could find enough to.
That's
fill a complete
why
series
I
of
think
novels.
that's why I
was
usually
not
just chill by
trying
myself
to get
here.
any glitches while I was playing.
I mean,
Like,
if a
I'm
lot
not
of
lying.
people
Seriously,
follow
all of these
this,
bugs,
your
all of these problems
amazing
I found while
art,
playing the PS4 version,
I guess they
came
love you
to
for who
me.
you are, and
I didn't
well,
even have to look.
not
So,
me.
Why don't we go through a couple of the
I mean-
glitches I came across on my stream, huh? The first thing I noticed is that the
You need to think of it like that.
even lagging.
People,
Let's give it a
it's
go and
like
see
there's millions of people out there in the world that like have that art, and some don't able to find it, and it takes time. And even if you have someone out there like that is like being beloved for their art, it doesn't mean that you'll never get it. It just, once again, it just takes time and effort. You know, you need to find the. If you just keep doing like what you do, you'll eventually find the right audience. You know, like for me, I started meeting fans because of primarily from my gaming streams, but then eventually there were people out there that actually liked my art and such. But it doesn't mean that like that people out there won't get it. You just need to just keep going, you know? Just don't give up and just show it off at your own pace and rhythm, and eventually you'll just find the right people, you know? That's how I made all the friends I made, you know? Like you, and Cartoon and Sophie and such.
That's the thing. Well, that's the thing, though. I never even found the right people because they're all busy.
Yeah, I know. It just, like I said, it can take years to find the right audience, you know? It's not just going to be like, just hope you for it and then you'll get it the next day, you know? You have to be patient and just don't give up. It's the main thing.
Exited the stage because for some reason the controls defaulted to the A button being boost, which is weird in and of itself.
There's even chance that people can lose it over time. But I don't think about that.
That's the thing that happens with this game. One of the weirdest bugs I've
Sophie asks, remember that I showed you Homestar, right? Yes, I did.
No, I got an achievement saying I successfully set a
Checking it now, every now and again.
broke all of the numbers on the results screen. Set a personal best and then break all the numbers on the results.
Well, that's how like artists and such work. You know?
Well, I mean, I would tell Sophie that I'm on here with you, I guess.
Yes.
Ever. I'm not
Yeah.
joking around. Check the stream. Eventually,
I'll have to see you, Sophie.
phasing through that shit. How did they mess this one up? I'd understand if all the letters stopped working on the Switch version, but just the last one? That's weird, man. Let's not forget all the Eggman robots bugging out in this segment here. Wait. They're not trying to attack me. These ones just ran right past me. Looks like they were taking notes from the Forces robots, I guess. Man, you go through this gameplay frame by frame, and you can really start to notice some weird stuff. I didn't even catch this one while playing. I mean, you can see it without going frame by frame, though, if you're paying close enough attention. Honestly, if you're interested in seeing this kind of stuff,
Bit ago, Delirious is out.
please go and check out the stream playthrough. Things get pretty freaky. Whoa. Oh my god. Now, where were we?
He really wants to appear in one of my videos someday. I hope someday I will give him that chance. He's a nice fella. He really seems to appreciate my work. And I hate the fact that like there's times out there when I make pictures and such of my friends and he feels like he gets left out. But the thing is like I don't see him that often. It's not entirely his fault. Like he's just, you know, he's got friends out there want him to hang out with, you know? And it's nice that he does have friends to hang out with. I just don't want him thinking that like that it's like the wrong group or anything. Like we all have our own preferences, you know. But someday I will draw his character and maybe include him in an animation or so. But yeah, I only really dedicate that to my closest friends, like people that have actually made a mark in my life. Like that's why I've got like drawings of Luna and such. Like I had drawings of my two real life best friends, JSP and Cool. He's now called Mad Hatter, but yeah. So like I made characters for them because they were my two real life best friends, and they've helped me find my footing in my college years. They got me back into Doctor Who. They got me into comics, and we used to just regularly hang out, play on Wii games and such. We had a nice time, and we still do. Well, we don't do most of it now, but we still chat on Discord and occasionally pop over and say hi to each other. And then, really, for a while, it was just those two. Then eventually, I got a headset thanks to my dad, and initially, I was just kind of looming around the place, didn't really know where I fit in. And then eventually, I met you in Cartoon Man. And since then, you guys made an important mark in my life by giving me the inspiration to make YouTube videos more often. Because initially it was just kind of random stuff, but you helped me create more original stuff, like with doing voiceovers and videos with you guys in them. And that helped me a lot through 2025. And so that's why I make characters of you guys, because you helped me go through like bring my YouTube career to where it is today, and it helped build my social confidence on VRChat. And same principle went with Rose. When I met her at New Year's, she just kept lingering around, and eventually we made drawings, and then she participated in the voiceovers, and she was always a nice person to hang out with. So I figured I would do the same and make a little character for her. And then Luna, Shaman, and Saber, same principle. Like, after you left and Rose was doing her thing, I once again was kind of on my own besides Cartoon Man, and eventually I bumped into Luna and Saber and such. And we just started hanging out, and then Saber suggested we make a Discord group, and then we just had moments together, and eventually it reached a point where, like, when I hang out with you guys, I feel safe. Like, I feel comfortable hanging out with you guys. Like, I feel like I can tell that the friendships I made with you guys mean to me because you've made a mark in my life that either helps me with confidence or has helped my creativity. Like, Luna has helped me through tough times when I've been worrying about being alone, and she's been worrying about her future herself, and we've been like, helping each other a lot, and now we regularly play games together and hang out in VR and keep ourselves entertained. And even occasionally we managed to get into like a little cuddly like kind of connection. Mostly because since I play as Speedy and like she sees the Wisps as like really adorable. Especially now I've got this like adorable face that was initially because of her. Like I drew a picture of Speedy like wanting a hug, and she had like this kind of expression. And I figured, like, she, like, loved that image so much. So I had to, like, put it in the Speedy avatar, and she just loved it. She kept giving me hugs. And it was nice. So we kind of, like, developed a little, like, little cuddly, like, squishy, plushy, like, kind of connection. But, yeah. So I've always enjoyed hanging out with Luna. Shaman has definitely helped with my YouTube creativity, because he's been helping me with ideas for 3D animation, and has been helping me in my Blender projects. Like, he was the one that gave me the inspiration to make these Wisp avatars after my failed attempt the first time. Including Ox, who helped me with some of the modeling tips. But, yeah, like, it was him and Ox that primarily helped me make 3D models, and currently working on collabs with him. And hopefully, eventually, he might start to do more with him, and eventually he's going to join us with the voiceovers. And Saber, now, I used to see Saber a lot more back when I first met Luna and Shaman. Over time, though, she's kind of gone and been doing her thing with her friends and Ren and such. But I still occasionally pop in Discord, check how she's doing, and she does the same. And we occasionally chat and such, but in my eyes, she still has been able to keep me company, especially at times when I've been really sleepy. As she knows most hand that I fall asleep with my headset on. Besides you and Cartoon Man, but yeah, whenever those two were not around, I would hang out with her just to keep me company, and she's helped me a lot through that. But she's kind of, like, the way that I see it, Saber is kind of like the same principle to Mad Hatter, or Cool. Like, I tend to see them on VR, but not often. But it's still done enough to get that spot. But yeah, primarily my big friends are JSP, you, Cartoon Man, Luna, and Shaman. But yeah, like, all of you have made a important mark in my life, either way, through confidence, creativity, or just making me feel happy, and I am forever grateful, and that's why I made the characters of you guys. Like, I don't do it for everyone. Like, I used to do it more often, but then it kind of meant, like, do they truly actually, like, have a special meaning? And eventually I kind of stopped. That's, like, yeah, but you guys have lingered through the whole thing and still helped me through the bad times and the good times, and I feel like that just deserves the recognition. because you're all my friends, and I want to try and keep that friendship going. Even when you guys aren't around, I still think of you guys, and I still do regular drawings with you guys. It helps keep my creativity and confidence going, even through bad moments. I'm so glad I have you guys. And I'm glad I haven't fallen out with you. I never fallen out with any close friends yet, so I mean, any other friends that I have fallen out with, I never, either I was at odds with, or it was kind of like, they didn't have that kind of moment, like Wolbray. I used to be friends with him, but I always knew for a fact, he was always a little, whenever I hung out with him, he was always a bit, I'd say nonsensical when he talked. So, mind if I drink? Yeah, sure, if you want, Fiery. I don't mind, all the company's good. But, yeah, eventually we reached an argument in my server. Wait, he just would not listen, and eventually it just reached to a point where he started accusing me of stuff. Eventually I just had enough. And it looked like he's been trying to spread the word about how bad of a person I am. But that ain't true. He gave him plenty of warnings, but that's just how he is, so that's... But yeah. That's why, like, I'm noticing a few moments where, like, people are thinking me.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Fiery! How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, look, it's Ultra. Cool.
Yep, and shrink. Oh, I'm big. And kaboom.
Fire! What? Yeah, I'm kind of just bored. Just wanted to do something, you know? Ain't no one else to do. Couldn't sleep, so... Yeah, I've just been drawing and chatting with my friends, or in this case, it's mostly Sophie.
Me and Cartoon Man watched a bunch of your voiceovers yesterday.
Yeah, I missed it. I fell asleep a bit early, fortunately, so... I would have been there if I knew sooner.
We just need one whole group, like, VRChat stream one more time, or sometime soon.
Yeah, well, we nearly did that in Cartoon Man's first stream. We managed to get, like, almost everyone there. Got a cool picture.
I missed it.
Yeah. It happens, but... It was a great moment, and... Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of took a little break from VRChat.
Lately, I've not really been getting the social confidence to go into publics that often anymore. Unless it's with a friend. Yeah, everyone else has been busy, so it's... Could have been better, but... Yeah, at least Sophie kept me company. Oh, Sophie's asking you, did you see the Among Us series? If so, which character is your favorite? Hers is green and Pro's is cyan.
Yes, I have seen it, and I actually do really like it. Green is funny. I also like how White has the... Doesn't White have the same voice actor as Remy from Ratatouille?
Yeah, and Jesse from Minecraft Story Mode.
Oh yeah. Yeah, green is funny, but red is just, I can just relate to red.
The captain. I mean, I only started watching it thanks to Sophie. She kept talking about it so much that eventually it just piqued my interest, and I was bored one day, so I thought, why not? And actually, I quite enjoyed it. It was a good show.
Alright, I'll be right back. Wee.
I've had a bit of drama with people, but eventually it's I'm hoping that it dies down. Some people will believe anything, even if it's from like a complete stranger. That's like the side of the internet I don't really like. 'Cause, I mean, you don't know who you're gonna bump into, and I've experienced that myself. Like people misleading me into doing stuff that I either lose out on or done wrong. Like I got scammed of something very valuable. I nearly lost my Facebook account once, but I managed to get back, fortunately. So yeah, but yeah, still things out there that I'm still not aware of that I still have to learn. But still, that's why it's like I'm glad that I have you guys to help me through it. Because I can't imagine living a life on your own. So I'm glad you have you guys. Even just having someone to talk to makes me feel better. And then, like, even through all of that, and even if you're like, with people that are like that, not confident with social media, I'm glad I'm still able to like chat with people like you, Sophie. Like, even if this is the only way, it's still a nice way to at least. It gives me at least something else to do while I do my streams, Because the whole point of my streams is mostly just to chat, relax, and play a game. But 9 times out of 10, before like you shown up, it was mostly just me chatting to myself or what was happening in the game. There wasn't many regular viewers. It was either people that just popped in just to see what I was doing and then move away, or maybe occasionally one of my other friends was just like popped in or said hi, or one of my fans, and so, but they never linger. They don't stay for a long time. But so far, like you, Cartoon Man, and a few others have been the only people that have actually like stayed put. Even when I'm like not even there, like during the loading and such, and it it means a lot that you're willing to just be there, just to just chat with me and ask questions. It gives me something. If it feels like gives me a sense of purpose to do these streams outside of just playing games. So I'm glad that you guys are there. I wish there was ways I could repay, but it's just the appreciation of you being there is enough for me. And I will say I do miss the moments that we've had in VR because they were great. But I understand why you can't show up anymore. It must feel awful. You hang out with someone and then for them to just go away and then it's still kind of like it feels like it's a stab in the gut. Even though technically you still get to see them, but it's just like not how it used to be. I'm not used to change. But like I said, I'm glad I still have a way to that we can at least catch up. Just really like you are primarily the reason I'm doing these streams. If it wasn't like a let's play like Fallout New Vegas and such, I probably wouldn't be doing.
I'm back.
Hello. The avatar that I first met you.
Yep. R.I.P. Rose, by the way. Rose, remember?
Dead.
I know, but like I thought she doesn't like talk anymore.
No, we're still talking.
Oh, okay.
She's just kind of just having her own life at this moment. Like she's doing her thing, but we still regularly chat, and she still helps out every now and again. I still see her, just
Okay.
not as often.
Yeah, that's what I was
but
talking about.
we're still on good terms. We're still cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just basically just telling my thanks to all my friends for being there for me, and just even just being in my streams at chatting when no one else does. Feels like Thanksgiving. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but still, I just like to show my appreciation for the people, you know, like Protein Man, Super Coon, you, etc., that just even just pop in and say hi. You know, it proves that at least I've doing something right with, you know, leaving off a good impression or something. You know.
By the way, this is kind of random, but if you had to if you wanted to watch any YouTuber collab, or like any of your two favorite YouTubers who would do a collab, who would you want?
Two favorite YouTubers?
Or
I don't know.
Any YouTuber who you wish you could do a collab, who would you want?
I don't know, honestly. I never looked at that. My favorite YouTuber is Tom Scott. Like, I like his videos. I guess maybe Tom Scott and Jacksepticeye, I guess? Those, I guess, the two I kind of watch the most.
What about Tom Scott and Alan Becker?
That'd be quite unique. Like looking back at that video. We should make a new one. Hey, great minds think alike. So we just said the same thing. You can make an updated VRBFSA with your new friends like Shaman Luna's Fire and Sailor. Unfortunately, I don't actually have any pictures with Fiery.
Well, there should be a few.
I mean, from what I recall, I don't think there is many.
Well, there were a lot of things from your 2026 birthday special where I was in it.
Oh yeah, you were. You were in that one, weren't you?
Yeah,
You were one of the. I can't remember which one you were.
I was Tails.
You were the tails. I see.
Yeah, remember the Hyper Tennis Super Bowl?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Didn't we keep fighting over a bowling ball?
Yeah.
We kept stealing each other's balls. I remember that. Yeah.
And Rose kept restarting your lane.
That was fun. Obviously, that was probably a good way to celebrate my 22nd. A virtual birthday party. I liked it.
Yeah.
I had a nice time. I'm thankful that you guys shown up. That was around the time when I actually first met Luna, and even still, she's shown up then just to say happy birthday, and that actually touched me. Even though I only just met her, like, a few days ago by then. Must have left off an impression. I mean, now look at me now. I'm doing this full-on Terraria live stream with her. But I wish I could join Saber, but he's busy at the moment. He tends to be on, like, friends only with his other friends. Everyone else is busy. Fox is busy, Ren's busy, Red seems to be busy. What about Luna? Is she still playing Palworld? Yeah, she's still playing Palworld. Ah, man. I would like to make an updated video on that, because I have collected a whole new bunch of pictures, but I don't know what to do for the beginning date. Like, would it be like a recreation of the first animation bit, or would it be like a continuation? I thought about it. Like, I've been thinking multiple ways of it. Like, one is like me and Cartoon Man sitting in a polis, and then we have like a picture of like me, you, and Sophie. You know, that at the end of the picture of the club of us, and then like Speedy flies off and finds Saber and such, and then new pictures are made there. Or maybe it's like kind of recreated, but it's like where we are now, and the circus is now empty, and it's just us two, and we just kind of like wave goodbye to the circus and move to a polis. I don't know if I should keep the same music, or maybe get something different. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm thinking about, but one day I will hope to make an updated one. I wonder what I'll call it. Like even more new friends, or just new friends continued or something.
New Friends, the sequel.
New friends, the sequel. That'd be nice. Honestly, I wish Cartoon Man popped on. You call it the new VRBFS. Gotta go, sir. Alright, me firing. The new VRBFS. That does sound nice. Just don't want to make it feel like it's a replacement. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I've got a new collection of pictures. There was one piece of music that I was thinking I might use. This bit, like this little introductory bit of music from Splash Hill 4, I like it. It sounds like joyful, but also a little bit emotional as well, and I like it. Maybe I might use this. Nice bit of music. And considering that this year's mostly been Sonic related, this probably would fit. At this rate, like all my VR friends have one for me. Did I just conjure you up in thin air? I literally just said a minute ago, I wish you were here. Wish granted, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry for not showing up very early.
I'm glad you're here. I want a hug.
Oh, so. Alright, there you go.
Had a bit of a emotional moment, being thankful for all the friends I made, you know? So I'm glad you made it.
Yeah.
Sophie says hi.
Hello, Sophie. What? So what have you been up to, bro?
Not much. Just been here watching videos and chatting with Sophie mostly. Bray
Yeah,
Neutron's shown up for a little bit, but then he left. And Fiery shown up literally just before you shown up, but he didn't stay for long. But yeah,
You it seems your stream is more since I think your stream is more going casual like how mine used to be casual.
it's kind of always been like that for my streams. My streams tend to be casual. I just tend to primarily just be more chat with the viewers while I play, but besides Sophie and my occasional friends popping in, that isn't really the case. No one really actually tends to actually stay put and chat, you know? That's one of the reasons why I was thankful, because, like, even though we don't see Sophie on VR anymore, I'm glad that she sticks by in our streams and just keep us company, you know?
I know.
I'm glad that you two are my VR BFFs. It's helped me through a lot. Even though we've been, you know, pushed, like some of us have been pushed apart, we still have a way to still see each other. Be together, you know?
I know.
Cartoon Man just watched the Mad Boss cartoon and he was like, cool. But the heads up, I can't stay on for much longer because it is starting to get late. So, yeah.
Right.
Been a while, but I'll try and stay on for a little bit longer. I will need to get some sleep because I still have work tomorrow.
I do. I do have to go on a walk as well.
Well, if like YouTube had like a voice chat system.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That would be cool. Like, say, like YouTubers could then like
You called
say,
it a W?
what?
If you call it a W, that means it's good.
Yeah, I don't use that vocabulary, but I mean, it would just be like, wouldn't it just be like a cool idea for like, it's a way that YouTubers could collab more. Like, imagine like they could do like live voice calls, kind of like what TikTok do, like like voice actors or animators or just other content creators can just get in touch with one another.
They have that system in TikTok.
Yeah, yeah, that's a thing that you can do. Where you can do like a live call kind of thing, and even let the viewers tune in. Like they can join the call and ask questions. I think it would be a great way for like people to do maybe like Q&As and stuff. I think they should implement that into YouTube because they got the direct messaging, so maybe they should do the same for voices, but only for like live streams. It'd be a cool idea. Or speaking of which, I was thinking of an idea of making like a little animatic comic or animation with my Wisp OCs, and I'm thinking if I can, I might get them voice acted. And I'm just thinking, how would you feel on voicing Cubus in it? If I
I'm
was
up for it.
Yeah. Basically, the idea is have you watched Transformers 1? Did you get what I said?
I said not yet.
Oh, you haven't. Okay, well, I was gonna put a scene on just to show you what I was talking about, but if you don't want to get spoiled, I understand.
Yeah.
But it's basically like reenacting one of those scenes, but it's with the Wisps OTs instead. I showed you Sprixie, right?
Yeah, you did. Back
Yeah, I did.
back
Yeah,
photos.
yeah, I did. I've shown Sophia. She likes it. And that's gonna be it though for making wisps for a while. I was making. There was one last idea I thought of making a baby laser wisp from Sonic Runners. But
Also, Pro, are you aware of that Morty raid thingy?
yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it myself. Cheddar barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack. I know that advertisement at the back of my head. It's like a Pringles commercial. Must have taken us in our sleep.
To
No, I'm gonna put that on. Why not?
tell you the truth, Pro, I
Have you
have the
encountered it?
avatar of him.
Oh, you actually managed to get an avatar of it? Nice. Did you manage to encounter
Let
them?
me say it properly fast.
Like, did you manage to encounter the raid?
I only encountered one Morty.
Oh, you only got one Morty?
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't a proper raid.
It's just like Uganda Knuckles. But with Morty. Morty and Uganda Knuckles. That is a unique collaboration.
Muted. I'm sorry.
Stack Pringles flavors. Make new ones.
How much do you think Pringles paid these people?
Hardly anything. Hey, you guys want to stack different Pringles flavors to create new flavor combos? Here, I'll go first. Pizza, barbecue, and jalapeno. The spicy barbecue pizza stack. Get him!
Grandpa, what's going on?
Pringles. We're trapped in a Pringles commercial. They must have taken us in our sleep.
How can we get out?
We can't, Summer. They warned me this would happen, and I didn't listen. Stack Pringles, make endless new flavors. Stacking Pringles to make new flavors. Make endless new flavors.
Second barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
Stack Pringles flavors, make new ones.
That's it.
Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream and onion equals a 3-layer dip stack. Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream and onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
Cheddar barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
Honestly, Pro, you can say that better than me.
Get used to it. Yeah, it's cheddar, barbecue wavy, and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack. Say it slowly. Say it slowly, and then you'll be able to say it faster and faster every single time. Start off slow.
Cheddar and
Yeah, cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
equals a third dip stack.
Yeah.
I get the feeling you're training me to become one of them.
It's more just how to stay quotes faster. If you start slow and then just slowly progressive, your mouth kind of gets accustomed to it. It's how I practiced like reenacting movie lines to get used to it so much that I could technically actually reenact a movie twice as fast.
Like for example, as a baby, I count from 1 to 10. But
Yeah,
the way I count it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Imagine it's kind of like that, yeah. Just imagine kind of the similar principle, but it's words instead in a sequence instead of numbers.
Right.
Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack. Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack. Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
All right. Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream and onion equals a 3-layer dip stack. Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream and onion equals. I almost got it.
Almost.
Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream and onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
There you go.
Oh. I wonder if Sophie's watching all
Cheddar and
that.
barbecue wavy and sour cream and onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
Cheddar and barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
I could go for some Pringles right now, to be honest, but there's
I
none
used
at my home.
I used to eat Pringles, but I only like the plain flavor. I like Rick and Morty.
My mom does too. What is
I think
that?
it's burgers.
It looks like the burgers are vomiting.
And they are full of sauce.
Morty, check out my new friends, the Old Spice Invisible Sprays.
Oh, come on, Rick, it's 3 in the morning. Well, why do you keep selling us out?
Meet Bear Gloves, Swagger, and Pure Sport. That's too bad, Morty. Their spray is invisible. It's invisible spray. They go on clear, they smell great, and provide 48 hours of odor and sweat protection.
Make them stop.
Can't make it stop, Morty. You're gonna smell great tomorrow.
He's just trying to sleep, Rick.
Old Spice.
He wants money.
Make new ones.
How much do you think Pringles paid these people?
Hardly anything.
Hey, you guys want
Love the fact that when they make these commercials, they're just completely aware that they're in commercials. I just go crazy with it. And these companies just allow them to do that.
Pringles, we're trapped in a Pringles commercial. They must have taken us in our sleep. How can we get out? We can't.
I don't know why. I don't know what's so satisfying about him ripping the wall to show that logo. Like, I feel like that could just work as a green screen.
Equals a 3-layer dip stack.
Barbecue wavy and sour cream onion equals a 3-layer dip stack.
All right, Morty, go. Talk about the thing. They paid us a lot.
Okay, yeah, this is the PlayStation 5. It's really fast.
Yeah.
Hey, Luna!
That was really
Hello.
Yeah, it's super fast. Like way less
Finally
than
showing up.
screens, you know?
Why don't you tell them the thing about the buttons?
About time.
The controller has haptic feedback.
Almost too late. It was gonna pop off soon.
The L2 and R2 buttons have adaptive resistance.
Morty, don't block the console. They wanted that in the shot.
Oh yeah, man, Rick, this
Yay, all my VR BFFs are here. Nearly all of them.
PS5.
PlayStation 5. Play
It's Rosen Shaman in here.
All right, look, Morty, Kojima just wants us to reconnect to fractured society and
the
stop
meme.
everything. What are all these ghosts?
Yeah.
Those are the
I was just teaching Koitsuma how to say it fast as the Mortys do.
We've been walking for a while, and I got this baby in a tube here.
Maybe it's some sort of crazy upgrade. Look, hold on, I've got an idea.
Hey, ow, stop,
All right,
stop!
it's not
The
an
one
upgrade. Let's eat
Pringles
it.
We can't
line.
eat it, it's a baby.
Morty, what if it makes us run faster or jump higher?
Okay, let's eat the baby.
Brought to you by Death Stranding. Available November 8th.
Hey, Morty, can you hit the
Wait a
ignore
second,
button
you're
on that?
not a... You're not a pink lady. Is there? You're a...
What do you think we do when that happens, Rick? We just
You're a
ignore the call.
spike.
Huh, you know, maybe we should take off.
It's stab.
No, Morty, no, we have to help people.
I'm free most of tomorrow. I'm at work tomorrow.
think it's dead. Oh my God, Morty, it died of toxicity due
Hold
to all
on,
the drugs
can
and
these-
alcohol swirling about in my system.
Well, Rick, you know they say don't do drugs,
Yeah, they
but I
can.
think this might be a case.
Not much, though.
And alcohol, Morty.
Yeah, and alcohol.
Somebody get a memo to all the characters in those alien movies. Stat.
Yeah, no kidding. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but thank God you drink all those drugs and alcohol. You know.
Morty, you don't drink drugs.
Well, whatever. I don't
Right.
know.
Hey, no need to apologize. You were playing Power World with your friends.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Rick Sanchez, and I'm here with my grandson, Morty.
Hey, everybody.
Today
There's
I'm gonna be showing
nothing to
everybody a little bit of
apologize
my
for.
newest creation.
You have your life, I have mine.
The Ricksterverse
He says
isn't
hi.
just a game, everybody. It's a whole living, breathing universe to
Hello.
explore right inside Instagram.
I thought Instagram was just for pictures of people's food and selfies and like boobies.
Yeah, maybe if you're an idiot,
Oh
Morty.
my God.
This is about exploring over 25 different worlds right inside your phone in Instagram. Look at this weird planet here, Morty.
I don't get it, Rick. What are we supposed to do with the picture of a planet?
It's simple, Morty. Watch. If you tap once on a photo, a tag may appear. Click on the tag, and then you can warp to all sorts of different planets and dimensions. Lots of levels have different warps to different worlds. Check this out.
Wow, there's a lot of different places to explore, huh?
That's not even the best part, Morty. There's also a ton of different collectibles to find. You see this guy here? That's a Garblobian bootlegger, Morty. There's 5 hiding all over the Ricksterverse. If you find and follow them, they'll send you exclusive Season 2 clips.
Oh, whoa, that's crazy.
That's not all, Morty. We got Morty tracks, alien mating simulators. Get this, Morty. You're gonna love this. Check out the Thirsty Step.
Oh, wow.
You see that bathroom stall?
You mean King Jellybean? Didn't we kill him?
Relax, Morty. None of this is canon. Just for fun. Look at the other bathroom stall, though. This is a Jerry outfit, Morty. It turns out you can fit all of your dad's brain power into an LCD game. You can have Jerry do all sorts of stuff. What should we have him do, Morty?
Well, he sure
Quality
loves
of
organizing cables.
life.
Oh, yeah. You want to see him reorganize some cables?
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited. Let's do it. Let's tap the tag, Rick.
Morty, if you want to see it so bad, why don't you hop on in to the Ricksterverse over here. The Rick and Morty Ricksterverse is available now. Search for Ricksterverse on Instagram and play today. Don't be a
Ricksterverse?
bitch.
What you call us?
My God, Morty, look, you got the Simpsons movie. And look, this was my first exposure to Rick and Morty. This bumper with the Simpsons. This is the first time I ever saw them.
Emily, Morty, they're national
National treasure.
I'm just a kid. I don't want to go to jail.
Relax, Morty, calm down. We'll take care of it.
These Simpsons would have been knocked unconscious for a bit.
They'll make us new Simpsons. You understand?
They're not unconscious. They're dead.
I gotta clean this place up before somebody
They're
comes
dead?
around. You know how many
Hello, you don't see them there, Goop.
Yeah, I saw them, bro.
Don't worry. They'll be back. This is just a couch gag. These ain't canon.
I know.
Imagine if the couch gags were canon. That would be way too crazy. I mean, there's actually one where it's more realistic, and you actually see Homer, like, literally damaged from the car crash. And he actually complains about it. I like that one.
Dang.
I hope we don't get copyright for this. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Hopefully you shouldn't be.
If not, I'll just erase the sound or just... Stop it. Did you listen to My Little Pony Forever Fetch theme song? Not fully, no. I haven't. Just from what I've heard in, say, your video or the teaser trip stuff.
Diddly ho, neighbor. Looks like you got a spaceship in your... Who are you?
You know, it's impressive how they can, like, keep them animated the same way, even though it's by different people. I could tell that, like, Ned was animated by the people of Rick and Morty, and yet they managed to make him still look like Ned Flanders, you know? But I could tell by the movement, it was Rick and Morty style.
Wow. Hey, Morty, little tip. Don't.
I'm afraid I haven't.
With your spit. Let's go. I'm driving this time.
What? You know this is supposed to take place during Season 1? I can tell by the art style. It's early Rick and Morty.
Are you tired of your butter being so far away? Hey, what's up?
What is my purpose? Pass the butter. You? What is my purpose? We pass butter. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome to the club, pal.
Here, let me turn it over to Wendy's, Rick. What's up? I'm Wendy's Rick. I gotta tell you, I love that Wendy's breakfast. It's really good. And I also love the Citadel of Rick's gift shop. I also love that we managed to put this together, baby. Managed to put all the moving parts together. Wendy's and the Citadel of Rick's
Just
together.
calm the heck down, alright?
I don't know if you can see, but I made a drawing on the mirror. I don't know if you see it.
It doesn't load for me, probably.
Hang on a sec. If you look on my stream, you should be able to see it.
There they are.
Do it now. Do it now. Get in there. Oh, what do we got here? Looks like a brand new digital.
That's a little teaser of the idea that I have for that, animatic comic thing. This is the bit of it.
Shoot me in the eye.
Never realized how grey Rick's skin is. Yeah, he barely has any actual blood in there. It's mostly cybernetic stuff now.
Excuse you. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to show it off.
What happened?
I just remembered something about Luna's Sonic Rumble stream. I wanted to show Sophia, but I don't think I'll be able to. At least right now, anyway.
Why not?
Because I won't have time.
You wouldn't have time to? I thought it was something about copyright, bro.
No, it's not copyright. I mean, I can just tell her. So, if you haven't noticed, so when I was playing Sonic Rumble with Luna yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. As you know, I want the Wisps to come back in Sonic Rumble because I like the Wisps. Well, Luna and I made it a special discovery that we managed to finally encounter.
Cube.
We encountered a laser.
Oh.
Yeah, we finally encountered a laser wisp. Someone had it. So that set me off because that was the very first time in since the game's launch that I've seen one. But yeah, I was just geeking out about it.
You were jealous?
Well, of course I was jealous. Because I couldn't play Sonic Rumble before launch, so I lost. I didn't have access to it. And so the only way I can actually get the Laser Wisp was if they bring it back somehow. I don't know how they're gonna, because they haven't done it yet. But yeah, so far I've seen a Ghost Wisp, a Drill Wisp, a Spike Wisp, a Quake Wisp, Mother Wisp, Mega Wisp, Laser Wisp, Rocket Wisp. So far that's all I've seen. No Cube Wisp yet.
No.
Oh, I am sure we'll bump into one eventually. Petition for ProGaming plush. Ha! Well, that'll be cool. Petition for Wisp plushies.
It's possible to make, you know?
Oh, don't worry, I'm aware. I've seen websites that can make plushies. I might use one day. You never know.
Like you require cloth and what else was it?
No, that's more DIY.
Oh.
I made one myself once. I made a Sonic plushie. With my own hands. It was a high school project. It didn't turn out as well, but you can kind of tell it's Sonic.
Right.
Hey, Firefly.
Your turn.
never gave much thought to love. No, there was just no time to be a bride. But now my head is reeling.
We should definitely sing this. Someday.
Okay, that would be your cue to sing, depending on the hearts.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be like your
You
moment.
might sing
Still, I'm happy that I found you, even though we had to say goodbye for now. I know we'll meet again somehow, some way, somewhere, where the fire flowers bloom, where all the roads are rainbows and we'll dance on funny mushrooms.
I see.
It'd be amazing if we actually all get to, do this. That'll be amazing.
Yeah,
Cause I loved you at the sight, so even though we have to say goodbye for now, I know we'll meet again somehow, some way, somewhere, where the fire flowers bloom, where all the roads are rainbows and we'll dine on funny mushrooms. I know not every love is made to last, but their stars may change if I hold fast to you, and then we can sail across the sky, the ocean far below us, and we'll soar beyond the castle, you and I.
And then I know how this is gonna go. I just need to rehearse the what was it? Cadence? Melody?
Chorus.
Yeah, chorus.
I'll have to do the same.
I've also been wanting to do it.
We have to say goodbye for
Oh,
now. I know we'll meet again somehow, some way, somewhere, where the fire flowers bloom, where all the
Grace,
roads are
Solus,
rainbows
Damon,
and
me,
we'll dine
Luna,
on
you,
funny
that
mushrooms.
Lucas guy,
I
Sophie,
know
Ren, Saber, and Grog.
to last, but the stars
This guy?
may change
You know, the person who's playing is Lucas. I can't remember his name.
fast to you.
Gamer Loyalo.
Mm-hmm.
Could sail across the sky, the
The only Rose was there. She joined earlier, but she could have been part of the picture.
castle, you and I.
Gamer Loyalo. P1F7. That's how I say the name. I just read them out and then, well, I just read them with my eyes and and then say it. It's one technique I've learned. Excuse me. It's that one TV scary Sonic. Hmm. Making custom wisps Will not become my once enemy. Enemy. Yep.
Well, you know, maybe eventually I might be able to actually make models of them. Probably not as avatars, but in Blender. Probably.
Friday at 8, only on Cartoon Network.
I don't remember when I first made. I don't remember when I first planned damn this.
Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight.
Oh, great! I can't believe you've done this.
Again?
Again?
Hey there, I stopped to enjoy the scenery.
In about 9 minutes,
This planet is pretty cool. It's nice here. You don't know what you're missing. But if you'd rather get clobbered by me, I have had enough.
That's what he gets for punching us. Also, what was the point of him punching us?
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my messed up friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up. Messed up. Yeah, that's right. Messed up. You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully mess you up without about some messed up? Muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm messed up. Of course, if you want to mess up, please feel free. There's no mess in it. Well, maybe a little mess. You guys don't mess up, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't mess you up.
You messed up.
That was almost messed up.
Sonic, you did it!
I think you're messed up.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah. Let's go to a messed up amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
Messed up. Messed up. So, are all the aliens getting messed up?
Looks like it. Once the power went out, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think you'll be messed up. You don't think the weapon you were messed up, but still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's messed up.
I work out.
What?
Messed up.
Stupid. We've seen this yesterday.
It's time. Ready?
Yeah. Can always watch the
Piece of peace. Oh, casualty in the shop. Looking for ammo. Looking for some ammo. What? Ah! At least I got those. What the yeah? What just happened? What did you just do?
Too slow.
Too slow. Oh, say that for us, please.
Alright.
He never says.
$400,000. $400,000, huh? Yeah. I've got a Tom Jones. Now it's worth so much money, you know, because he's dead. Okay. Cha-ching!
Oh, that paramedic's angry.
Scouts! You have something that belongs to me.
Crockery. That's a soppy business right there. Kick him. Dodgy. Yeah, this ours a tire unit.
Scout, you can suck.
You suck. What's what you were thinking? Just take my hand.
If we stand in one place, the lightning can't hit us. Don't worry, the lightning won't hit us as long as we stay perfectly still. And then along came Zeus, he
Hurled his thunderbolt.
That was perfect.
And then along came Zeus. He hurled his thunderbolt.
Bombs?
Oh, that's just brutal! It's NPCs, by the way.
4 times throughout the entire rat race.
Bombs?
Skip it up and down.
still makes me laugh. NPC managed to throw a bomb perfectly at me twice in a row.
Perfectly timed. I need someone to replay that. Who threw those bombs? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, then,
The perfect throw.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's one. And there's all the other one.
My heart is going to pieces. I wanna live my life.
This is my chocolate bar. I look for one more video to put on. Short.
All right. I want to, I want to make some clips for as shorts for that live stream I did. Well, the first one I did.
CGSP cool, Supreme Coaching, Shamans. Okay.
Screaming at the demons while they
Alright,
push
I'm
them
ready.
through the wall.
Here we go. I hope everything goes okay.
Meanwhile.
Okay.
Okay.
Coming through. Let's do it. Laser. Yeah. It's go time. Rocket.
Yep. Yeah. Dooba dooba. All right. Well, since it is 6, I know the drill.
Need pop off too. Need some sleep for work.
In that case, everyone in the live stream, be sure to like and subscribe to me. All right, now you go ahead.
Yeah, you know the principle. If you like it, like it. So, not too tired. But yeah, special thanks to Protein Man, Fiery, Sophie, Brain Neutron, and Lunar for showing up. That's all appreciated, and yeah, much it really. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off, get some sleep. Protein Man's going for a walk. So wish him luck. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
not much
lot
else.
of luck.
Yeah, not much else I can really say. So just yeah, take care, Luna. Yeah. So thank you guys for watching. As always, Pro's gotta go. Cartoon Man will see you around, and you know the drill. And we'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Whee!